Hey everyone, how are y'all? Mr. Rosebud, how are you doing tonight? Hey Catherine, how are you? Okay, y'all don't forget to put your chat on live chat and smash the like button on your way in if you have not done so. See if we can get Nightbot working. Michelle, Nightbot is slacking tonight for some reason. What the heck? Pokey Dots, how are you? Hey Princess Megan, how are you tonight? Okay, now he decides to come to work. All right, so the email's pinned to the top of the chat if anyone needs it for anything. Thank you, Mr. Rosebud, for hitting the thumbs up. Betty Joe, how are you? And Betty Joe, how is the grandbaby doing? Is she feeling better? Pokey Dots, it's okay. If you fall asleep, honey, that's perfectly fine. Hey, cool gamer, how are you? She's feeling better now that she. Oh, okay, Betty Joe, that is awesome news. I'm glad to hear that she's getting better. I kind of miss hearing her in the background at night. Oh, y'all, we got some new court documents today too in Kohberger's case. Well, actually, one new court document. Linda, how are you? I gotta get all of my stuff moved around here. All right, give me just 1 second. I'm moving my chats and stuff around so I can keep everything separated. I hated her feeling bad because she didn't want to do anything but sleep. Poor thing. But Betty Jo, at least she was able to get her rest, and then that way, when she's back to 100%, she'll be ready to party with us. All right. I think I've got everything situated now. Did you catch the crazy waves? No, Pokey Dots. I was gonna look that up, and I was going all day today, and I didn't get back until late. And I remember you mentioning something about it last night, and I haven't had a chance to check it out. Pokey Dots, did they say if there was any deaths from it? Yeah, y'all don't forget to put your chat on live chat so y'all can catch all the messages. Because if it's just on top chat, you're not going to be able to see everything. Can anybody else see the little live reaction heart thingy at the bottom? I'm gonna have to exit out of my YouTube and go back to it. Libra Moon, I think it was somewhere in California that she was talking about. Hey, Wilby, how are you? Max, how are you? Hey, Kenny, how are you tonight? Not sure about lots of down trucks and RVs. Oh, wow. Okay, Allison, you can't see it. I thought I had turned it off, but I guess it's still showing on mine. I'll have to exit out of my YouTube and then come back into it. It gets in my way whenever it's up there. Still trying to get everything situated here. Nope, no love reaction and all. Okay, thank you, Kenny. Yeah, Michelle, I knew I'd put it up, but I guess for some reason it didn't. When I saved it, it didn't save on my end, so it was still on there. But I exited completely out of my YouTube and then went back into it, and it's not there now. So okay, so Ventura Beach, Pismo Beach, and Santa Cruz Beach. Let's go check it out and see what all happened. All right, I'm fixing to pull up this document that we've got. And we might, just might, possibly hear of a trial date on January the 26th. I hope anyway. Will be, how are you?
I'm doing good. Feeling a little bit better. Can everybody hear me okay?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Google says 8 injured. Oh, that is sad, Libra Moon. Okay, so you're feeling better, Will be?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. Last night I just had one of those nights where if you roll on your left side, you started hurting on your left side, and you just flip flopped all night long. It seemed like it's hard to explain.
Well, at least you're feeling better.
Yeah, I mean, I just couldn't get comfortable, and I don't know. It's just one
Yeah,
of those.
I've had those nights before too.
It's like on your left side, your left hip and shoulder hurts, and then you flip
Uh-huh.
on the other side, and it's just got flip flopped all night long.
Hey, Justin, Will be, we're just getting old.
Yeah, my uncle used to say getting old wasn't for sissies, and I didn't understand it when I was 15, but now I do.
That's that's all it is. We're just getting old.
That
Heather
is
Brad, how
true.
are you? All right. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up this document that we've got. And like I was saying a minute ago, we might just be able to get uh, a trial date on this day. It's going to be on January the 26th, and there's actually going to be 2 hearings that day, and it's basically going to be like it was before. The one in the morning that is going to be closed to the public and to the media because it has to do with the grand jury stuff. Then the one that afternoon also has to do with the grand jury stuff, but they're going to have it open to the public and to the media, and it will be live streamed on Judge's YouTube channel. And if anybody needs me to grab the Judge's YouTube channel link, just let me know in the chat, and I will grab it for y'all real quick. I will be streaming the one that's going to happen that afternoon. It'll be 1 o'clock Idaho time, so 3 o'clock my time. I'll probably go live about 2:30 that afternoon. Okay, Pokey Dots, give me 1 second and let me go grab it real quick. I will go live that afternoon about 2:30 or so, and then we can live stream it. After they hear the arguments that's dealing with the grand jury indictment, then they are going to do a scheduling conference that is also going to be live streamed, and we'll get to watch that as well. So we might just get to hear of a court date, y'all, or a trial date. That would be awesome news. Thistle, how are you? Hey, Queen of Hearts, how are you? Okay. Let's see. Judge John, Judge. Okay, so here's the judges. Y'all, that is just so weird to say the judge has a YouTube. But there is his channel link. Okay, I don't know why is it not posting where y'all can. What the hell? Michelle, can you delete that I just put in chat? It won't let me delete it. I don't know why it's not. Hey, Avery. I don't know why it's not posting it as a link. The hell? Oh, wait. Can y'all tell, is it posting it as a link for y'all? Hey, King Scarlet, how are you? It won't let me delete it. What the hell is up with YouTube here lately? Okay. All right, I was able to remove that one. All right, I got the first one, Michelle, but it shows that it's posted as a link now.
It does for me.
Okay. I guess whenever I pop the chat out. Okay, no, it's showing it's a link. I don't know what.
Judge John Judge.
Okay. I just want to make sure it was posted as a link. Crafts and Crime, how are you? Ginger, I got a notification on my phone earlier today that you had sent me a message, something about your membership or something. But when I clicked on the message, it didn't, or clicked on the notification, it did not take me to your message, and I couldn't find it. Where did you send that to me at so I can go back and answer you back? Hey, Lucia, how are you? Hey, Mac, how are you? Lucia, yeah, I feel okay, just my ears still bother me. Avery, Ginger is in chat. Hey, Mac, we are doing good. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. If you have not done so, please hit the thumbs up. Hey, Vapor, how are you? I'm doing all right, Vapor. You don't see a Ginger, Avery? Oh, wait. Avery, do you have your chat on top or on live chat? All right, let me grab the link if anybody else wants to come up before I get started on these on this court document. Have you tried putting sweet oil in your ear? No, Betty Joe, I haven't. I don't see a Ginger anymore. She was in here just a minute ago. She said hi to everybody. Lucia, yeah, it does at times. I put a heating pad on it, but I do have antibiotics now, so it should be helping me. All right, so let's get started on this real quick. So this is the order setting hearings on defendant's motion to reconsider or for permission to appeal, and on the state's motion for a scheduling order. Paper. I hope everybody can see it okay, because if I zoom it in anymore, it's gonna take it off of the thing. Yeah, Thistle, she's green, and she sent me a message asking something about her membership, but I don't know where the message was. When I clicked on the notification on my phone, it didn't take me to nowhere. All right, so the document says, based on the state's motion for scheduling order filed December the 21st of 2023, the defendant sealed a motion to reconsider orders denying motions to dismiss indictment and in the alternative for permission to appeal from the interlocutory orders and a stay of proceedings filed on December the 21st, 2023. The court orders the following. A hearing on the defendant's motion to reconsider orders denying motions to dismiss the indictment and in the alternative for permission to appeal from interlocutory orders and a stay of proceedings will be heard on January 26, 2024, beginning at 11 a.m. Pacific time. The court will hear arguments pertaining to the sealed order denying the motion to dismiss the indictment on grounds of biased grand jury, inadmissible evidence, a lack of sufficient evidence, and prosecutorial misconduct. This hearing will be sealed and closed to the public to protect the privacy of the grand jurors and the grand jury procedures. At 1 p.m. Pacific time, court will hear argument pertaining to the order denying motion to dismiss indictment and inaccurate instructions to the grand jury. This hearing will be open to the public. The public and the media may attend in person or can watch the live stream feed of the proceedings found at, and it leaves judge's YouTube link. A scheduling conference will begin following the conclusion of the arguments on the defendant's motion. The scheduling conference will be open to the public and live streamed on the court's YouTube channel at the link above. This was signed on December the 28th by Judge himself. I'm hoping in that scheduling order, or the scheduling conference, we will get a trial date. I'm hoping. It would be nice, so I can prepare to let everybody know not to bother me for 6 weeks. Big Al, how are you?
Oh, it's a day. How are you guys?
I'm doing all right. I feel like I got a knife stabbing through my ear, but other than that, I'm good.
I'm doing good, Al.
Oh, good. You're feeling better, Wilby.
Yeah, I felt like crap yesterday.
I'm about to feel like crap. Let's see how far I make it through this bottle of whiskey.
Oh, Lord. Okay, so that was everything in that document. It's just who they sent it to on this last page, and that was pretty much it for the documents today. It's going to be interesting to watch on the 26th. Hope you all
Isn't there a set of hearings that are closed before that?
Yes, there's one at 11 o'clock that morning that is going to be closed, and then there's one at 1 o'clock that afternoon will be open to the public and to the media. Yeah, paper. I'm prepared. She probably will.
I just looked it up, and interlocutory means a non-final order or a lack of finality, because I didn't really understand that.
Oh, yeah, I had to go look the legal definition up of it yesterday, and then I talked to King Scarlet and got her to kind of break it down for me a little bit easier in case someone had asked last night what it meant. Because a lot of these legal terms, hold on, I'm picking something up. A lot of these legal terms that they have in these court documents, you have to go look them up to even understand what the court document is
Yeah,
about.
and even then, you don't. I mean, it doesn't completely make it clear. Sometimes, anyway.
What's up, homies?
Hey Avery, how are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you all?
What up,
All right.
G?
What up, homeboy?
Okay, so Ginger is saying that my link to Discord isn't working. So let me go. Hold on, y'all. Let me do this invite real quick. Ginger, I'm going to go back to that same post, my community post, and post the link again. And then you should be able to get into it from there. I don't know why some of my links to my Discord.
Scarlett, what cases are we talking about tonight?
First, I'm talking about Kohberger and the court document that came out today with the January 26th hearings that are scheduled for that day.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll probably move over into Savannah Soto.
Okay, because I got something juicy, I think. I think I got something good for that one.
Okay. Because I did screenshot something about the guy that was arrested, and people are thinking that it's him.
No, it's not him.
Yeah, there's. I didn't get the whole article, but I got part of it with his picture and all this and that, and why he was arrested and charged. And it has nothing to do with Savannah and Matthew.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So Libra's asking me about the 100 people that are out floating on the chunk of ice in the middle of the lake in Minnesota right now.
Oh, I seen that just a little while ago.
Yeah, they have no business even being out there. They should have let them fucking float away, the idiots.
I
They
saw
should have been
it.
out there. It should be illegal because they've closed all the lakes for the most part, and
Why are
now
they on there?
they're ice fishing.
Oh,
And basically, they didn't listen to the
Risking,
authorities.
they're risking first responders' lives so they could catch fish instead of just going to the grocery store and buying some.
but
It's just stupid.
how are they planning for that piece of ice that they're on
Oh, they
to
go out
get
with
them?
hovercrafts and boats and spend thousands and thousands of dollars rescuing their stupid asses and bring them
Oh,
back to shore.
Lord.
What happens is a giant sheet of ice will break off like the size of 50 football fields and float away.
See, that's why I told you I'm never going in your fishing
Now it's
house.
totally
Yeah.
different. It's totally different. These people have no business being out there right now. It's not safe.
Mar, are you
Okay.
under a different name on here? Because she does not have a. What the hell is up with YouTube?
These guys are out there on 6 or 7 inches of ice. When we go out, it's 15 to 20.
It
That'll
might
literally
be
support a semi.
Okay.
it might be an imposter, Mars. Scarlett.
Okay, Mar, if it's you, send me an email from the email that you usually email me at, or that you email me from, and then that way I'll know if it's her, and then that way I can give you a wrench. Got a new phone, how to redo everything. Yeah, once she emails me, I'll know that it's her. Let me go to my email, have it already ready and pulled up, and then that way, if it's her, I'll give her a wrench on that name too. Okay.
CJ Scarlett does have another channel, but we never get to play there. She just teases us with us and tells us that she has it and talks about it all the time. Well, I'm really not sure it exists because I've never been there.
Technically it does exist. You're not you're not a sub of it. Hold on.
I
Wait.
don't know.
Give
Something about
Night Bot a
iced tea and
second.
coffee.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure I'm
see?
subbed.
Sweet Tea and Chat, but I think that I'm going to end up changing the name of it. But I am planning on opening up an account on another thingy. I'm not going to mention what. And then that way we can go there and talk about all the stuff that y'all want to talk about. Okay, yeah, Summer, I'm waiting for her to email me so I know for sure that that is her.
Yeah, because you would have had to have actually went and removed her wrench.
Well, she had to create a new account,
Oh,
is what she's
oh.
saying. But I want to make sure though that
Huh.
it is her before I give and not have some rogue mod going like a wild
Yeah,
ass banshee through my chat.
yeah. Yeah,
So
ask
hey,
her
Glowbug.
when she emails you, ask her a secret question only she would know.
Well, she's gonna email me from the email that she always emails me at. So
Oh,
and
duh.
from so
Well, here's the thing: if she lost her YouTube, it's tied to her Gmail, so you can't lose your YouTube and not your Gmail.
Oh,
damn it.
So
that's true. Well, no. You still have your Gmail though. She could still email her from her Gmail.
Yeah, because she got a
well, why
new
wouldn't you be able to get your
phone.
YouTube back? Your YouTube is tied to your Gmail. Your YouTube is your Gmail.
That is true.
That's a good question.
I don't know. She got a new phone, so
Vapor. We're talking about football fields worth of ice. If you look at, I'll pull up a map and have Scarlett share it so I can show you guys what we're talking
yeah,
about.
I saw something on Twitter about it earlier that there was some people that was stranded out on it. I believe they said the size of it was like huge, a huge
Yeah.
chunk of ice that had broken off.
Yeah.
Hey Kelly.
It looks big.
I'll share this.
I was looking for Big Al on there, but I couldn't see him.
Big Al's way fucking smarter than that.
Yeah, Big Al to the authorities, and when they say don't go out on the ice because there's not enough, he stays home.
Yeah. So this is Red Lake in the middle of the state right here. If you guys can see that.
No, I don't see your mouse.
Okay. See where it says Red Lake Reservation right in the middle? It's like 2 lakes connected.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Those are, well, you can see Lake Superior on the right. That gives you an idea how big it is.
Uh-huh.
So when the wind blows out of the north and the ice breaks loose, it blows from the north end south away from the shore. So these people went in on the north side, jumped out on the ice, the wind blew and blew them away from the shore out onto the ice. So there's open water between them and the shore now. And that's 80 miles across, 70.
And the wind, or the video that I seen, the wind was like,
oh, it's
blowing
ridiculous.
big
Oh yeah,
time.
it's ridiculous. It'll literally pick up a tent and throw it miles.
Do they have their vehicles with them?
No, they're probably on 4-wheelers or walking.
Okay.
I seen one of them had a side by side in the video
But
that I saw.
out by me right now, all of the lakes are closed unless you're walking, and then they're still basically telling people you go out there right now and you might be on your own, even walking, because it's been so unseasonably warm that when you look at the ice, it has different colors. Right now, the color of all of the lakes around my place, which is like 300 lakes, is a spring color, like about to be summer color of ice. Like when the ice is done for the year, it turns a certain like greenish black color, and you can tell just by looking at it, it ain't safe. And that's what all the lakes around here look like right now, because it's been so unseasonably warm. So they're idiots for being out there, and I watched them all day driving by my place, scooting down the highway at 80 miles an hour, going fishing with their 4-wheelers and their shacks and everything else. And I looked at my bar manager this morning, and I said, "You watch, it's going to be on the news tonight." And sure as shit, right in the middle of our raffle tonight, they came on the news and said 100 people stranded on the ice.
Yeah, there was a video. I seen it. All right, y'all. That is more. Because if it wasn't her, she would not have emailed me on a different email that only certain people have. Heather Bratt says Big Al smoking meat and shaking his head.
Actually, today I wasn't smoking meat. Today I was smoking potatoes.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh, we do these smoked mashed potatoes with garlic and cheddar that are just bomb diggity. Put country gravy over them. Wicked good.
Now everybody in the chat's going to be getting hungry.
Yeah, here we go.
Did you say country gravy over potatoes?
Mm-hmm.
Holy moly. I'm going in the kitchen right now.
Smoked potatoes, and then mixed with Amish butter and sour cream.
Oh my
and a
God.
little bit of garlic,
OMG. Oh,
shredded cheddar.
I
It's
gotta go.
ridiculous.
Stop.
You're gonna
Our
fall.
country, we actually had a customer and me got a bet tonight, and I said, if your dinner doesn't weigh at least 2.5 pounds, I'll buy it. And it was like 3 ounces short of 3 pounds.
I have 2 cans of country sausage gravy. Will that work?
Oh, that sounds good
Did you
too.
say can of gravy? Oh my God! I think I seriously just shit my brain out my
No.
ear. There's no such thing as canned gravy.
It's white sausage gravy.
No, that's
No,
It's
you
called
make it.
trash.
country
No,
white
it's called
No,
gravy and
country.
it's called fake
honey,
gravy.
you need bacon grease or sausage grease, flour, and whole milk. That's
Well,
what
I
you
have
need.
all that.
Then make your own.
That's how you
Take
make
that
it
can.
homemade.
Take that can. Put it on the
Hi,
railing
little
and
Betty
shoot it.
Joe. Wait, Big Al.
Okay, tell me you feel better.
Hi, Aubrey.
You
Tell me
feel
you feel better.
better?
I feel bad.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh,
I'm happy that you feel better. Oh, you're
thanks.
welcome.
She's so cute.
Oh my goodness, she sounds so cute. Do you know who Bobby is?
Easy.
Hi.
Bye, Aubrey.
Bye, Aubrey.
Bye.
Be good.
Glad you feel better.
I'm so happy she feels better, y'all.
Yeah,
poor
she
baby.
Cute. I just want to kiss her.
she's she
Oh.
feels a lot better.
I haven't talked to my Bobby voice in like 5 years. That shit hurt.
Yeah, she liked that. she really liked that. She's got these
I like kids when they're
shoes
somebody
on.
else's. Sounds like give them bags of candy and send them home. Awesome.
Me too.
Oh, she'd love you forever if you
Oh,
sent her
I'm
bag
all
of
about it.
candy.
You need this jumbo pack of Twinkies and have some Ding Dogs and some O's. You want some suckers? How about this gum? Gum is fun.
I
Take
can
this
you
home.
just send them home and they're
I'm
all
the
hyped
worst. It's the worst
That's-
uncle ever.
That's the best part of having a granddaughter. I can do all kinds of stuff, and then she has to leave with my daughter.
Well, see, this one don't leave. I'm here with her, so no, I don't care. She don't bother me.
up. Yeah, she's our little mascot. She sits up and parties with us.
Yeah,
I get phone calls from my sisters. Did you give Jason fireworks? Whoa.
no, I didn't do it. Okay, you be careful.
Yeah, I taught her a bad word on Christmas.
now.
Avery.
I did
No,
on accident. It was an accident, but she
How
picked
old
it
is
up.
she?
She's 2. She'll be 3 in February.
Okay.
Oh, she's at the age where they
Okay.
repeat everything.
Yeah,
This one does.
SHIT, and she's been
Mm-hmm.
she's been saying it on repeat. She's been telling everybody, Grandma said sit.
This one, if you say a bad word, sometimes she'll repeat you, but most of the time she'll tell you that's a bad word. Don't say that.
Oh. Hey, Bullets, how are you?
I was trying to train her on Christmas, telling her, say glamma, glamma. But it just keeps coming out.
She's
Grandma.
like not with the fanny pack.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to
no
have
way.
her in a fanny pack by the time she's 5.
Oh God. Hey Tiff, how are you?
That poor child.
In fact, one of her toys that I got her, her baby doll set, came with a fanny pack.
Oh Lord.
So there.
That poor child.
Oh my God.
Are you okay, Wilby?
Yeah, I was laughing about the fanny pack again.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure it was the way you said it.
No, I was just laughing because it just.
Yeah, we're never gonna let
Never-
the fanny pack. The
we
fanny
can't-
pack will
it
never be
goes
lived down.
away.
It won't. It
Fanny
never
packs and mullets are coming back.
will. Oh God.
Oh no, I can't do the mullets. I see men around Alabama with mullets, and I'm
I'm
like,
working on mine.
save your damn head.
I'm working on mine.
Oh God.
Libra Moon, I just saw your message in Discord. I wrote down some information about that woman. That bitch is crazy. From what I read. This lady in Colorado, in Colorado Springs, she faked a burglary at her apartment.
What?
Called
Oh,
the
boy.
cops. The cops come out there. 2 of her kids are already deceased. Her and her third child were hurt and had to go to the hospital. But was treated for their injuries. I think the one that went to the hospital was 11, I believe. She stayed in the hospital for a few days. Well, they got to investigating it and kind of find out there was no robbery. That she actually unalived her 2 kids, tried to unalive the third one, but seriously injured her. And
Wow.
by the time they got the arrest warrant for her, now the woman's gone. They don't know where she's at.
Wow. That's crazy.
What is with these people
Yeah,
just
you don't
trying to get
fake
on
stuff like
TV
that.
doing shit like that? I don't get it.
We
Uh,
we had somebody break into my daughter's boyfriend's truck last night.
oh damn! In
Oh,
front of
he was
y'all's
caught.
house?
No, yeah, the truck's right in the driveway.
Oh,
We were sitting on the couch, me and my daughter. We were watching a show,
uh huh.
and I heard this bang, and I said, What was that?" She looked out the window. Somebody was in his truck with a flashlight. So we went outside, and her boyfriend grabbed his gun and walked outside, and he was trying to run down the street. He couldn't even get out of his own way. He was caught like 5 minutes down the road. They caught him, but he stole his daughter's rifle.
Did they get that back?
Nope, still can't find it. But it's reported stolen, so
Well, what did he do with it if they caught him down the road though? Like it has to
we
be.
don't know. They don't. They think he handed it off to somebody that he had help.
Oh, well, maybe they'll find it.
Yeah, but yeah, that's something you don't joke about.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty damn brave though, doing it in somebody's front yard.
Oh yeah,
Wait, what happened? I missed it. I'm sorry.
somebody broke into my daughter's boyfriend's truck last night. It was about seven
Oh,
thirty. It was about 7:30.
oh
God, that
wow.
takes balls. That takes serious either stupidity or balls
And
at
and
7:30
yeah,
at night.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because the funny part is the lights are on, the TV's on.
Mm.
You know somebody's here,
Right.
and you're gonna try to do that. And I know it's stand your ground, but he was running down the road, so we couldn't really do nothing.
Yeah, you can't shoot him in the back.
Right. So,
There's always a baseball bat to the knees.
Mm.
oh, I told him because I called my son because he lives right down the road, and I thought maybe he would see him coming up the road, but he said he didn't see him. And I thought, well, maybe if he seen him, he could like jump out of his truck and tackle him or something.
That's what it's nice to have a very well trained dog, and you just go get him.
Well, see, our dogs are in the backyard penned up, so
Was your daughter home?
yeah, we were all home.
She could have ran after him. Monkey jumped him from behind, wrapped her hands around his face, started gouging his eyes. That always takes him down to their knees.
Oh,
And
they
then,
caught him. It was like
oh,
5 or 10 minutes after he did it.
oh, I was getting a little excited.
Our house wasn't the only one he did. He did a few more vehicles before ours. So
Before 7:30?
yeah,
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
They caught him with a bunch of stuff on him.
But it's dark here at
But they
7:30.
didn't. The thing is, they don't know whether he has help, or he just threw the rifle into the grass or something.
Oh, it was a
They
rifle?
were back out there. No, huh?
It was a long gun?
Yeah, it was a 22,
Oh.
but it was for his. He's got a 13-year-old daughter, also, and it
Yeah,
was
it's pretty hard to
hers.
hide one of those. I mean,
Yeah, if they
Well,
couldn't find it between Betty Joe's house and where they
yeah,
called him, he had to have
they're
handed it
thinking
off
that
to
he had some
somebody.
help,
Hey, Sunset Gazing, how are
but
you?
that's
Hey,
why I
Margaret.
said that woman joking about somebody breaking into her house.
Yeah, that's
Or
not funny.
you don't tell people, you don't do that because they're investigating all that, and then come to find out you staged it.
Well, she unalived 2 of her kids.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
One of
She
them.
did that before saying somebody broke into her house.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Because whenever the cops got there, they found her 9-year-old daughter and her 7-year-old son. The cops found their bodies, and then
she tried to.
the other one was, I think, 11.
Wow, that's crazy.
Where did I write that down at? Yeah, the one that had to go to the hospital and spend a few days in the hospital was her 11-year-old daughter, and I don't know if she got hurt from attacking the kids, but they said she had to go to the hospital also for injuries. And then
Right.
she ended up leaving from the hospital. Well, by the time that they realized that she's the one that done it and that there was no robbery, and they got the arrest warrant for her, she was already gone. They don't know where she's at. And this just happened December the 19th.
Wow.
So I don't know if the daughter that was in the hospital told the police something about what she had done to them or what. But they
That's a
determined that
good
there was no
possibility.
robbery.
It's a good
Yeah.
possibility her daughter told on her. I would.
But I don't know from just the one article that I read today. I don't know what type of vehicle she's in. I didn't see that um, or anything. Just that I have her picture and that they're looking for her because she's on the run.
Well, I hope they find her.
I hope so.
For them kids' sake, anyway.
Yeah, I don't even know, what she did to them, like how she did it or whatever. It didn't give any type of details in the article, and I'm wondering if that's the lady that Lady V was talking about. Was it last night or night before last? She thought it was a lady from Kentucky that done it, but so I'm wondering if it's the same one as she got Kentucky and Colorado mixed up. Hey JC, how are
That's a
you?
good possibility. People
I
are just
saw
going crazy.
there's a thing on the internet yesterday about Denver and how many the homeless issue they have there
Mm-hmm.
is like
In
blown
Denver?
out of control. Yeah, we got it here
Wow.
in Minnesota too.
But just
We've got
think though
homeless
how
encampments everywhere.
But think of how cold it is up there right now.
They're doing it in
Ooh.
Minnesota. We're even colder.
I feel so
They
bad
live
though.
winter. They live the whole winter in tents under the freeway in Minnesota,
Oh, hell
and
no.
they deliver their drugs to them. They'll deliver a pizza there. They'll deliver whatever they want.
Oh, no. My
They get
I
goodness.
their
look.
welfare money, whatever it takes to keep in those tents.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
yeah.
I feel bad for people no matter what their situation is on the reason why they're homeless. In the wintertime, especially up north, I feel
Especially in the
bad for them in the
wintertime.
wintertime.
Yeah.
Well, it's just
I
like
just
housing
Especially in the
problem.
wintertime when you freeze to death.
I
right.
couldn't survive it.
Yeah, I can't imagine how they even get through.
I don't even like going outside to smoke a cigarette because it's cold.
I don't
Right?
either. I
Same.
mean, it was okay. Sally Mae. I mean, because y'all know I don't like cold weather, and my grandfather when I was growing up, he would always say, I wonder what the people like. How are the people who are homeless and he would say this during the wintertime. I wonder how they're doing and how are they, are they able to stay warm?
Yeah, because,
And it was just, oh, I
Screw
couldn't
you.
imagine.
Screw you, Heather.
After seeing what my oldest boy paid for the house they got in L.A., I can understand why there's so many homeless people out there. Hell, you'd have to be a millionaire just about to buy a house.
well, nowadays, yeah, just to buy a house anywhere.
Yeah, it's anywhere.
Uh,
It's getting that way even in the little towns up here. I mean, it's just to rent a house up here. It used to be you could rent a 2-bedroom house for $600. Now it's like 1,800. They
Yep.
want
That's how
first.
it is here,
They want
too.
first, last, and a $2,000 security
yeah,
deposit.
it's gotten a little worse around here, but you can people build nice houses around here for affordable within reason.
Yep.
In
You got
in
no kids.
in 2019, right after my mom passed and I was having some work done to this house, I rented this condo just a mile away from here, and my rent was $750. For that exact same condo right now, it's renting for $1,800.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's bonkers.
Oh, crafts and crime. There's way more than 45,000.
yeah. That
That
my
that barely covers Skid Row.
Yeah, that is, which out there is, I don't, the wintertime isn't as bad. Being homeless is bad, but wintertime up north,
Oh, up north
Yeah.
it's freezing.
yeah,
it's
I just can't
dangerous.
imagine. I feel sorry for them, honestly.
Well, it's gonna get worse because a lot of there's a lot of places where people are living now that they're moving them out and moving other folks in and pushing people out into the street that otherwise
Yeah.
were housed. Unfortunately,
I wonder if evictions are still like backed up from
not here. You can
from
evict somebody here again.
oh, okay. Because I know here for a while they were saying that it was so backed up, like so backlogged from the pandemic. So I didn't know if they restarted them or not. I guess probably.
Yeah, they did here. They started them here, but they're not allowed to turn off their heat
Oh
here
yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
that makes
So if
sense.
your only heat source is electric, they can't shut off your electric in the wintertime now.
Have you guys read in the news about a lot of people in eminent domain where they go into people's houses and they're empty for so long and just take up residence and
Yeah,
Oh,
saw
Squatter?
I
it.
mean literally
squatters. Yeah.
it takes all kind of crap to get them out. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah, you have to actually evict them like as if they
I
were a
mean
tenant.
Well,
it's
even then, they
ridiculous.
have a hard time getting them out.
I mean
It's
that to
crazy.
me is asinine.
They do it. They do it to houses that are for sale. They'll rip the for sale sign out and move
Yeah.
in.
I'll tell you what, I would haunt the heck out of a squatter if they were in my
Oh,
property.
they'd be
I'd
hating
haunt their
life.
ass right out.
Yeah, they'd be hating life if they ever pulled that shit on me. I guarantee you, it would be very uncomfortable after day one.
Yeah. I had a
I wouldn't
tenant
hurt them.
that got pretty far behind, well, way behind, and wasn't going to move out. So somebody I knew on the police department, suggested if they did a license check in a certain area, they could possibly apprehend this person. And they did, and they took it straight downtown. And lien she had, they said, well, you ain't getting out. You make good on this lien. And her son was calling, so please let her out. I said, well, all she got to do is come up with the money and she can get out. And lo and behold, 2 or 3 days later, they come up with it. Got even on the back rent. But
Back rent. You'd be lucky to get the front rent.
I got it all. Then I evicted them.
Yes, but did you have 1 bourbon, 2 scotches, or 3 beers?
I don't know. It was one more of a headache, but I finally got it done. And
You're not
it
picking
was,
up on a wheelbee. I was making a
I
song.
know.
I was making a song joke. Sorry.
They were begging her. Her son, if she's in jail, they won't let her out. She ain't got it. I said, well, I guess she's gonna stay there till you figure out how to get it. But
Hold on, yeah. I'm just looking for something real quick.
like I say, it's only going to get worse.
Yeah, maybe it'll get better.
Take your medicine.
We can hope.
This baby, I
I
swear.
don't know. Didn't Biden just go down to Mexico to talk to the administration down there? Did I read that or did I imagine that?
God only knows. That guy. I'm pretty sure he's making poop sculptures on the wall when people aren't looking.
I can't remember the last time I heard him in any kind of press situation.
Oh, wait. Betty Joe got a hot mic.
Senate statement.
Yeah, he doesn't make
Thank you,
sense
Kelly.
anymore. I give it 3 months and they'll pull him out. They're gonna have to. It's not fair, and honestly I think they should put his wife in jail for propping him up the way she does.
I am emotionally ambivalent on the topic of conversation and have nothing to say about it.
I promise I'm going to get the other things set up.
Lies.
I promise. I pinky promise. And I never break a pinky promise.
All right.
I will get it set up. I've just been super busy.
I know you weren't feeling good and you've been busy in the holidays, and I get it.
Yes.
Wait, what are you setting up?
I'm going to set up something on somewhere else that we can talk all of like the political stuff that they were wanting to talk about. We can talk about all that somewhere else, not on this channel.
Yeah.
That way it'll be
Oh,
a lot
boy.
easier.
That's gonna be some heated discussions.
Yeah,
I
no
don't think it'll
holds
be
barred.
heated. I don't honestly. I think we've got a pretty level-headed group of people that come in this in here
Right.
that understand what's happening right now. It probably isn't the greatest situation for anyone, right or left.
Hey,
And
We're
I'll
independent.
leave it at
Yeah,
that.
and I posted the drive-by that
Green
happened in our
party.
hometown.
Green
I
party.
posted in Discord, and it was 5.4 miles from my house.
Oh, I saw that, Wilby.
I mean, Big Al, I live in Mayberry. I mean,
Me too. Actually, I don't live in Mayberry anymore. They fired the cop, so we don't even have a cop anymore.
yeah, it's just,
Wait,
it's
isn't
crazy.
Mayberry from that show?
Mayberry. I mean, that's just
it's Andy Griffith.
Andy Griffith. Yeah.
It's just a joke. But my hometown would be the last place you would think.
Y'all live in Mayberry?
Drive-bys. No,
Yeah,
not
no, we
actually
don't
in
live in
Mayberry.
I don't think there's anywhere now that's left.
No,
It's like
it's not.
that.
You're
Not
right,
since
Scarlett.
Smith. Not since Smith. Every small town's
Yeah,
been affected inside and out.
We have a Bermuda, Alabama. I just found that out the other day. I didn't know that.
Need to go there and open a
town
bar.
called Bermuda.
Need to go open a bar down there that's called the Triangle.
Yep.
That'd be cool.
So now you're going to tear more toys out.
She just wanting to play.
Girl, do you know what time it is?
It's like time to party.
Yeah, she's done her coup.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did she just say a bad word?
No.
Oh.
She said,
I only
"See,
got one good ear right now.
She said, see, I got this. It's a,
Oh, I
dancing-
thought she
it's-
said something else.
okay, calm down.
Let me talk to that baby and teach her a couple words.
No, Avery.
She's got this dance time music place mat that's she got for Christmas. Okay. Stop.
Oh, the high pitched squeal. I hate it when they break that one out.
Lord help me. You can tell she's
I'm
feeling better.
46 and I still do that.
You can tell she's feeling better though,
Oh God.
because before she was just laying around sleeping.
I just did that Christmas Day when my sister handed me my present. It wasn't what I wanted.
Hey,
Oh,
Lady
she
B.
Lady B.
She was like, I'm not your mama. I said, I don't have a mom, so you are my mom. And I don't like this.
Y'all give me just 1 second. I'm taking care of something.
She purposely buys me ugly stuff for Christmas.
Trying to take care of something real quick. Lady V, how are you?
I'm great.
You're breaking up a little bit.
Oh, I'll jump down and come back up.
No, you sound good now.
Oh, maybe I was just too far away. I'm good. How are you guys? How are you feeling, Scarlett?
I feel like I got a knife in my ear, but other than that, I'm doing okay.
Good grief, Scarlett.
Well, like a dummy, I went out. I had some stuff I had to go take care of today in town, and when it's cold, I always wear a beanie. And I got out at the store and didn't have my beanie on, and the damn wind was blowing and hit my ear. Oh, I like lost in the parking lot, y'all.
Oh, I
You
bet.
need those pain eardrops for pain.
Well, I did get antibiotics now, so.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So you went to the doctor?
No,
No, I called and told the nurse what I needed, and she got him to write it for me.
Go figure.
Because I just went into the doctor the other day, so I didn't have to go back in.
Hey, Wilby, how are you feeling?
A little bit better. I think it was. I think I was just stopped up, but I today all day I just could not. I was telling earlier, I just lay on one side and I'd get uncomfortable and roll over and the other side and get uncomfortable.
Hate
It was
that.
like back and forth all day.
Yep, I hate that.
He's been sounding a little congested.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I could tell the other night when he hopped off panel early that he wasn't feeling good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't do it at all.
Well, I'm just happy
And
you're
a
feeling
lot of
better
it's
now.
from this YouTube. I mean, we get crazy lack of sleep. I mean,
Yep.
That's normal whether I'm on YouTube or not.
yeah,
It's a
especially with
tough life on these YouTube streets.
well, not only that. I mean, my mom. I mean, I have to tend to her, and I mean, you know, I'll get an hour or two, and then I'll get her
Oh, yeah.
breakfast before I go to sleep. Usually, then I sleep 2 hours, then it's lunch, and then 2 hours, and then it's her TV's got to be refixed because it goes off preaching. And
Yeah.
for example, tonight I've done fixed her TV back to Jesse Duplantis 4 times in the last hour.
Yeah.
Aw, I mean, I know that's very tiresome too when you're taking care of some of an elderly person. So
I
Yeah,
I
and,
had-
and I don't mind it, but it
right.
wears on you, and you become more of a caretaker than
Yeah, then
Yeah.
their son. And I don't like
Right. But
yeah.
you're a good son though. So
that. I do the best I can. I'm not perfect, but
I had to do the same thing with my mom.
you know,
Try doing it from 350 miles away on
yeah.
until
Yeah.
like
And you can't explain to someone that they don't understand when they don't understand.
well,
That-
right.
I mean,
luckily being in the cell phone business helped me walk people through stuff like that. So I was
well,
good at it. But there were some days that it was like I'd be on the phone 2 hours trying to help her get something decent on TV. And then, of course, I don't know if Sally's experiencing this, but their dang Wi-Fi, because we bought her a Roku TV, the dang Wi-Fi was always like acting up. I'm like, make me mad.
Big Al, thank you so much for gifting those memberships. That was very nice of you. Thank you.
I called
Hey,
the
just
nurse
paying
this
the
day.
rent.
Just paying the rent. Well, Thistle, Kelly P, Elliot, Crafts and Crime, and Tech Death all got the memberships. So congratulations to everyone.
I didn't get one. Oh my gosh.
hey, and if you haven't hit the like button, people, come on, hit it.
Yeah, I saw like 56 when I came in.
Yeah.
Elliot, okay, so to answer your question, is it inside of city limits or outside of city limits? I'll be able to guess it a little bit better. Okay, so Avery Libra Moon wants to know if you've heard of Isabel Lawson missing from Florida, seen in Alabama with a homeless man.
Yes. Yeah. I guess she's a model and she has substance abuse issues and she was in,
She left one early.
yeah, she was in a center and she was seen in Mobile, Alabama. And that's like, well, probably 3.5 hours, 3 hours, 3.5 hours from me, maybe.
Mhm.
I have to keep remembering that I moved an hour and a half north. But yeah, I've been on the lookout today, like keeping my eyes open in case I see her.
Right. See, Summer, you just thought you snuck one by me, didn't you?
And then did you guys hear about the man? Oh goodness, what's his name?
I don't remember that one.
I may have to pull up I may have to pull up his name,
Was that
but
a capital U?
he went missing he went missing on Christmas Eve from Mississippi, and then they found his truck yesterday in Alabama. Then they found his body today in Alabama.
Oh,
Ah,
He's a
Okay.
younger looking guy. Gosh, what is his? Let me look up his name.
okay, because I don't guess I've heard of that one.
I tell you what, my husband's like, I cannot believe all the people that go missing every day. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's about 15,000 a day.
or more on some days.
It's probably more.
What is it, like every 3 seconds or something like that? They said a kid goes missing.
Yep. That
It's
just makes
amazing to me
me
the numbers of children that are absolutely disappearing without a trace.
And
Yeah.
what I don't understand is why the hell is the family not reporting these kids missing until, and not all of them, but there are some out there that are missing that don't get reported until a month later.
Well, I mean, that and the foster care missings and the migrant missings and the illegal missings.
Yes.
I
Okay,
mean,
his name is
there's thousands of
Joseph.
kids.
His name is Joseph Ladnier, Ladnier.
Oh yes, wait, I saw his thing on Twitter today.
Yeah, and he went missing from Hurley, Mississippi, and they found him in Alabama. Now they haven't said if it's a homicide or, but they found his truck on an abandoned dirt road, backed up to a like pulled in backwards, and in his truck they found a laptop, a pillow, money, a holster for a pistol, and then they ended up finding him today, deceased. But they
Okay.
haven't said if it's
All right, so somebody on Twitter posted 5 hours ago. One of my stepdad's friends went missing on Christmas Eve. They found his body today in Alabama. Not sure why he was over there. He was supposed to be driving to his son's house in Moss Point.
mhm.
Breaking, a missing Hurley man found deceased in rural Alabama. And it has a
So
picture of
was
him.
he a truck driver or he just drove a truck?
No, it was just his regular truck, and he was literally leaving one family member's house to drive like 15 minutes away to his son's house and never arrived.
Wow. You know, it really is kind of scary. Oh,
Oh,
look at those babies. Willie, you've gotten so big. Oh,
I knew I had seen that name earlier today on
yeah, because
Twitter.
if they wouldn't have found him today, I was considering going down to help search. I was thinking about it, but it's quite a distance.
Right. But it's sad though that he was found deceased.
It was the Cajun Army
Navy.
Navy
Yeah.
that found him with their dogs.
mm,
He's a good-looking guy too, like he looks like maybe mid-40s, late 40s maybe. Um, I don't know if he has kids or I know, or he has kids. I don't know if he has a wife or no, he does have a wife because she said I remember his wife saying that she wanted her husband, her best friend, love of her life home. Um,
Yeah, this
so,
thing says that he was driving to his son's house, or was supposed to be driving to his son's house in Moss Point.
mhm.
That is sad.
I tell you what, if it was my hubby, I'd be turning over every rock, every little thing, man.
Let's just say the police department or sheriff's department does not want anybody in my family going missing.
No, me either. I'd be on their butt the whole time.
Because I would be up in there on a live, all up in their face saying y'all ain't doing nothing. I've got y'all on YouTube live. Everybody's seeing this. Y'all better be doing like that.
You guys, I can't help it, but every time we talk about a missing man and the wife looking, I think of that video that Vapor sent us all with that girl who was talking about she was glad he was missing.
Oh my word.
She didn't want him to be found.
No, let me tell you, he sent that to me first. Okay.
I cried laughing.
I was laughing so hard. I was like, you got to put that in Discord. Okay. I had to watch it 2 or 3 times because when he sent it, I thought it was an actual missing person. Like that's why he was sending it to me. And she was talking about, well, she didn't care he was missing. She did this to her ex-boyfriend, so they probably think now that this guy's missing, she has something to do with it, and she didn't even realize that the camera was rolling.
You want me to send it? You want me to put it in back chat, Scarlett, so you can play it for everybody?
Yeah, I don't think it has music in it, does it? But yeah, I'll pull
No.
it up and play it. But yeah, she was like just all serious, and then whenever she was like, "Okay, I'm ready," and then she gets like this huge sad look on her face, and then realizes that the whole time they had been.
No, you've been caught.
Yes. A privilege. I have no control whatsoever on how long the ads are. That is on YouTube side. Any new stuff on Savannah, Soto, and Matthew? Libra, I think Avery said a minute ago she's got something maybe juicy to tell us.
Thank you for throwing in the to tell us thing. I was confused there for a minute. He said, I think Amy's got something juicy
Yeah,
to tell
the
us.
juicy part.
That's what she said when she came up. Oh.
Avery always has something juicy to tell us.
What's this? Okay, so privilege. I've done talked about Bryan's situation and the new court document that came out. If you want to watch that part, it's at the very beginning of the live. But I also have Savannah Soto's name in my on my thumbnail and my title, and we're going to speak about her as well.
We're not exactly conventional in here sometimes. You can't really take it completely literal. We wander.
Okay, and privilege,
Yeah.
if you're going to come in
To
here
say the
and be rude to people in my chat, I will boot you myself.
Mm-hmm. I was waiting to hear that one.
Matter of fact, you are now hid in my channel. I'm not going to have you coming in here throwing people's names out when I'm sitting here watching the chat and Heather has not said anything.
Yeah.
So...
You don't mess with Scarlett now. You don't mess with her people.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have no control over the ads, how long they are, and what we talk about and how we talk about stuff. May not be in a certain order, but we still got it talked about. That's all that matters.
Exactly. Now go
Yeah.
front.
She's got her mom and dad.
Buy an ad blocker if you don't like them.
I have YouTube Prime, and I still am getting ads.
It's the whole new thing. Whenever they redid their whatever, I guess their whole system or whatever, they changed stuff around when it comes to the ads. We have no creator has no control over it.
You can't turn them off either.
So it's.
I mean, they're off.
You can turn them off if you're not monetized, but
yeah, you can. But I meant
So-
you can turn it off, but you're still going to get it.
Right. Even people who have channels that are not monetized yet, there's still ads on some of their videos and lives. There's nothing we can do about it.
Scarlett, I forwarded it to you on Facebook Messenger. Can you pull it up that way?
Let me see.
You guys, I cried laughing watching this.
Oh, I did bad when I watched it. Like I just water. I was laughing so hard.
I wish I had a video camera right now. She's got her mom and dad out there doing that dance time thing.
But you have the phone.
I'm on it.
Okay, Avery, Dad didn't send it to me. Like all it says is Facebook, and then whenever I click on it in the message, oh wait, hold on, it's nope, still ain't doing.
Nope. Come on.
Is it not opening?
Well, it pulls it up, and then it says that this page isn't available right now. But hold on, I may have it somewhere else.
Okay.
If you can, because I don't like it. Pulls it up like it's gonna pull the video up.
I have that YouTube Premium, and I haven't had an ad in like 3 years.
You're going to have to help me with it or something. I've got the $25 one for all of our accounts, and I'm still getting ads on every single one of them.
I didn't have to do anything. I get the ones that are embedded in a broadcast, but it never like goes to an ad and makes me sit with a countdown timer.
Yeah, no, I'm still getting that.
No, I don't get those at all.
Mad.
I'd complain.
I am actually.
Because I thought that was the reason for having premium.
Yeah, that's the reason
Yeah.
I got it, is so I can
Three
use it
things.
for like karaoke in the bar and stuff. Because if an ad comes up in the middle of a video, people are like, are we supposed to sing the ad?
That's
Yeah,
funny.
that kind of throws you off a little bit.
Well, yeah, because buried on YouTube, every karaoke video is on YouTube. You can just throw them up on the screen in the bar and let people sing through the jukebox.
What's a karaoke video?
Karaoke video?
Yeah.
It's a video with the words at the bottom.
Like karaoke.
They
Yeah,
say
karaoke.
same thing.
Oh,
It's got the words at the bottom of the screen, so you can sing along. And then the actual audio is muted out of the video.
Don't do
What?
it, Avery. Don't do it.
I don't know.
Are you jerking me
never,
around, Avery? You really don't know what karaoke is?
I've never done anything like that, so I don't know.
She is so lying.
I know
Oh,
she
so
is.
lying.
Liar, liar.
Yeah, I still haven't seen the video yet, but I got a feeling it's coming soon. I was going to
Poor
defend you in
Avery.
that one, but now you jerked me around and it's over. We're done. I'm
Yeah.
breaking up with you.
You can't break up with me.
I just did, woman.
We're going deep
excuse
dive
me.
to find that video.
On air.
First rule of a relationship with me is you can't break up with me until
Right.
I tell you that you can.
Oh wait, okay, yeah. The video is not. It's not available. It says this may be because of a technical error that we're working to get fixed. Try reloading the page,
Oh
and it's not. It's
Did
not
they-
working.
And let me guess, you didn't save it, did you, Avery?
no.
Did you-
No, I don't think
No, she
so. Hold on.
What happened was,
Because it was sent to me by someone else, and so I just went through their messages to get it, and it's telling me the same thing that it was telling me for Avery's, that it's not.
So let's teach everyone a trick. If you hold down your Windows key and hit G and hit the record button, it'll record whatever's on your screen.
That's good to know.
Wait, on a computer or on your phone?
On your computer.
It'd have to be the computer because
That's unless you have a Windows key on your phone.
yeah.
You got jokes tonight, don't you?
I do. I got solid jokes. I'm drinking whiskey. Just wait. Strap in. It's gonna get fun. I promise.
he's starting early.
I'll leave before it gets too fun. I'm good about that. But it's gonna get fun.
Because I didn't catch the whole Windows key and all that shit.
Yeah, you hold down the Windows key and hit G. It's for gaming. If you hold down your Windows key and hit G, if you have Windows 10 or above, it brings up your screen capture, and you can just capture whatever's on your screen
Oh,
in
well,
MP4 format.
hold on.
Oh,
I'm
you
getting my
did-
little sticky note out.
You didn't have to do anything, Big Al, for it to not have the.
Nothing. I just signed up, and the ads went poof.
Okay. Well, I signed up a couple other accounts. It's just
I have
like-
YouTube Premium, not
Yeah.
YouTube TV.
No, and you've got premium.
Yeah.
Huh. Kind of weird.
Okay.
Don't worry, Heather. I won't go off the rails. I'm just trying to maintain. a
Damn,
happy
Elliot, that's a good price.
Yeah, 120,000. Who died in the house? Is it haunted?
I went straight to like 325,000 on my guess.
Yeah.
I was way off. Princess said, YouTube is listening to me. I just got 2 ads.
Are we surprised, really?
Hey guys,
Hey, Kelly, how are you?
good. How are y'all?
Hey, Kelly.
Doing good.
Hello. I'm so glad it's Friday.
Me too.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Speaking of ads, I'm getting an ad right now, but I'm gonna skip.
Actually, it's already Saturday.
Yeah, I've got like 30 seconds to Saturday.
It's 1 o'clock here.
Pretty-
I wish I
Okay,
swear
so-
I had a video camera.
All right, Avery. What is it that you had about Savannah's case that you were wanting to tell us about?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
Why is it when somebody
That's
numbers?
cheating, Mommy.
What is it, Lady V?
Oh, I was just saying, why is it when some contents are in a box and they're in numerical order and they're supposed to be in numerical order, and then you got to take it out of the box and put it in numerical order because they don't? It's aggravating.
What are you
Oh,
having to put in numerical order?
Polishes.
Oh,
Okay, can you hear me?
yes.
yep.
Okay, I'm in the back of the house fixing my coffee, so if I have to switch off Wi-Fi, just let me know. But I was watching another creator today or tonight,
Mhm.
and he had the video pulled up of the truck and the car, and he had it slowed down. The big guy that gets out of the truck and he
Uh-huh.
reaches back, right, and he grabs the towel. And then he leans over to the Kia Optima. Well, then when he goes back to the truck, as he's getting into the truck, he pulls something out from underneath his shirt, and it looks like maybe a big tote bag. And guess what? His belly is gone.
Is what?
His big belly is gone. It's no longer there.
What?
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on a minute. Where? Oh, I think it's on my email. Hold on.
Huh.
So are you saying it's like a
Like a fake belly,
disguise,
possibly.
a fake belly, so he will be identified as some great big fat guy?
That's sort of what it was looking like. Yeah, because as
Wow.
he gets into the truck, right before he gets into the truck, pulls himself back up in and sits down. He pulls something like it looks like out from under his shirt, and it's big. And as he's sitting down into the truck, you can't see his belly anymore.
You know, I was watching Daniel on
But you got
Jump
to zoom in to see it.
this afternoon, and he kept saying there was something else besides the towel.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
And he's like, "What is that white spot? It's not a reflection." And he thought that the person that got out to get something out of their pocket and hand it.
Okay, but watch this guy because I didn't pay attention. When he gets out, it looks like he pulls something out from under his shirt.
I
Watch.
can't see. Can
Right
you
there.
zoom in?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, he probably pulled out a rag or something.
No, the
Can you
rat.
zoom in?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go to the other. Where did I have the other video at? Was it on
Y'all
Discord?
can't hear that music, can you? Can tell I shut my door.
I can't, but I'm only hearing out of one ear right now. So, can anybody
The
else hear it?
the other
Did
video,
you just?
I didn't send
Hold
it
on.
to you in Discord. I had put it in back chat last night.
Okay, but did I
Because that's
not
loud.
save
That's all the
it?
way in the living room.
Hold on a minute. I might have put it. Where is her channel at? Hold on. Did I put it? Shit. No, I didn't. I thought I might have put it in the.
It might be in your browser history.
I thought maybe I put it in Discord, but I didn't. So all I have is the one that's zoomed out. Let me update this real quick and see if it's somewhere else in Discord.
Jackson, Michael Jackson, where are you?
Hold on just a second, y'all.
Avery.
Hold on, I gotta mute because it's loud.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. My dogs are peacefully sleeping.
No, this ain't the one that's zoomed in either. I need the zoomed in one.
Okay, let me switch. Hold on.
Okay. Because I have the other one in my email. I had it in there saved, but I guess I didn't put the one that was zoomed in Discord. All right, but let me slow it down real quick. go back because it seriously looks like right there, and I can't zoom it anymore. But he literally looks like he's reaching underneath his shirt and takes something out and hands it over to the person right there. And Avery, you said it's when he gets back in the truck.
I really can't see what it.
Okay, and I've got it on slow motion too. So
Do you have a magnify
But it looks
where
like
you
it's.
like on your maps you can zoom in? You have a
not
button
on
for
here. I
that?
don't. No, not on here. I don't.
Is your touch screen? Is your monitor's touch screen?
No, it's not.
Scarlett, drop that
Okay.
link to that video that you have on screen in the back chat. I'll download it, blow it up, and share it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Uh huh. Wait, why is Avery saying 84 years? Oh shit, she's not. I'm sorry, Avery. I didn't know you had dropped off.
4 years.
It's Scarlet. It's on the channel as evil enters. That's the one I sent you last night of the zoomed in version.
Okay. I can't tell on this one, so let me go to the other one. Just 1 second. Please sub up to him because I'm not subbed up to him.
Charlotte, did you get yourself some medicine for your ears?
Yeah, I did today. All right, here is when Evil enters channel link. So if you are not subbed up to him, go do so.
And remember to mute it because he has music to his video.
Okay, yeah, it's muted.
Okay.
All right. Yes. Okay. It may help if I start playing it.
Okay, not right there. Yeah, right there. See, his stomach's gone. Did you see that big thing in his hand, his right hand that he threw in?
It was a rag, wasn't
I
it?
seen the towel that he threw in there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's something darker.
Hold on.
No.
Does he have some under his arm there?
See,
See,
right there.
that was the towel that he was handed.
The towel.
Yeah, that's the towel.
Yeah. They handed him the towel out of the truck, and he went and got it out of the truck and wiped down the outside of the driver's door, and then the inside of the driver's door, and then he did something at the back driver's door, and then he throws it back in the truck. That's what I was saying last night. He just threw the towel in the truck with no. God only knows what type of DNA off that car in it.
Okay.
Well, okay, maybe could you go forward
pull off?
to the? Could you go forward to the real slowed down part and see? Because I swear, when I was watching it on that other one earlier, it looked just like he was pulling something out from under his shirt.
Yeah. So
now,
why
right
is
there he does. See right there where it looks like he's reaching under his shirt. Yeah, there it does.
Yeah, it looks like the towel that he's pulling out.
But see, he's already got the towel because the person hands him the towel before the person gets out of the car. And watch, you see that's something white, and he just throws it back in the truck.
Right.
And then he comes back.
Why is he wiping the car down if it just drives off?
But
because
right
around the corner, Betty Joe, is where they ditched the car. Shit, I'm trying to go back a little bit.
Right. So I hope the person that's driving has got gloves and stuff on.
But look right there, when he gets back in the truck, you could see like a kind of a side of him, it doesn't look like there's a belly when he gets
No,
back in.
He's got
He's
big
got
ass
a-
clothes on though. He's got a big ass shirt on.
Yeah.
He's got a belly. You can see it.
See, I don't see a belly. I don't see one.
And that might have been just how the angle of the camera
Yeah.
was.
It could be the angle.
hmm
That could have been
Why do I
Oswald's.
feel like this is deja vu, but for a different case?
But his arms don't match up with his belly, though.
Well, I mean, not all, everybody's does.
You
I
might-
mean,
Hold on, let me look
I
at
mean,
this
that
one.
is true,
I
I
don't know.
guess.
I got skinny ass arms. I need to start lifting weights, but you know, that's another whole thing.
So the height of a Kia Optima is 57 inches. So that's what, 4'9"? Is that 4'9"? 12,
No.
24,
Well,
36,
No,
48.
5
How
foot
many
is 60
inches?
inches.
How many inches?
4'9". 57 inches. So that's
Well,
4'9",
4
right?
feet's
10 inches,
48.
isn't it?
Add 12, 60 would be 5. So, yeah.
It's too
4
late to
foot.
do math. I'm sorry.
12, 24, 36, 48, 49,
60 would
50.
be 5 feet.
It would
Yeah.
be 4'9".
Exactly.
Yeah, almost
Okay.
5 feet.
Okay. So he doesn't look that much taller than that car.
Do
So I
what?
don't. He looks maybe 5'2", 5'3".
Oh, no.
He's about a head taller than the car. Hold on, let me pull this one back up. I don't want to keep playing the other
Yeah,
one.
and from the distance and the angle, all that.
Yeah, we gotta take
hard.
that into
That's hard
consideration
to come up with an accurate.
I have a feeling he's kind of short though.
Well, he's leaned over right there. I mean,
Look, I'm just trying to help this investigation, okay?
okay.
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
you're gonna need to get out your laser.
Wait, I have 9+ notifications on YouTube. Hold on, I'm trying to go back through.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go check out the Facebook group and see if there's anything new
Okay.
posted.
Yeah, because when I looked on there earlier, there was like just all kinds of craziness going on. Okay, Mark, how do you know how many notifications I have on my YouTube channel?
Very interesting.
do what?
Because I'm not seeing that I have any notifications.
Is it in your
Are you
email
sure he's not
inbox?
talking about his?
Maybe he's
No, he told me.
confused.
He might be a little confused.
Most men are. Just saying.
Well, yeah.
It's
Did I
set
say
up
that
on
out loud?
the. Wait, it's set it up on top right of your video.
What? That might not even be yours. I don't even see any.
Wait, Mark, where are you talking about at? On top right of my video.
I don't know.
I'm confused.
There's an
Because
arrow and a clock.
I don't have any notifications on my.
Tell him to put glasses on.
Do a screenshot.
Yeah, do a screenshot and show me what you're talking about.
Yeah. 'Cause I
When you
don't see
had the
nothing.
YouTube video up earlier, it said 9+ notifications.
Yeah,
It's not
what
there.
does it actually matter?
But that could have been somebody who recorded the video.
Yeah.
Oh, that must not have been on mine then. That one.
No. That could have been somebody that recorded the video.
Hmm.
Like Avery.
Oh no. I know what he's talking about now. When I brought the other one up that was zoomed in, I know what he's talking about now. Where he could see it from there, but I didn't see 9 though. Oh shit.
Oh
I
my
need this
God,
program.
Tony.
Avery, why you keep bouncing down?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Avery's very
He's
excited to be
hitting
on
the
panel
wrong
with
buttons.
I don't know.
Actually, I'd like Avery to swap with Kelly so Avery could be underneath me, please.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, go ahead. Swap.
Wait,
I'm not-
I can't switch people on panel on where their location is.
I
What would be the
can't-
point of that?
See, Tony, I can't be that far away from Big Al because he's trying to break up with me and I'm not letting him. So
Mm.
I have to stay over here.
Well, I'm sorry, Avery. I'm underneath the big gal, so
Can you pinch his butt for me then?
So I can't zoom in any further than that video that Avery had.
Okay, well, it lets you.
It just, I mean, here.
Too
Did you
pixelated.
notice anything on it though? Like what
Yeah.
she was talking about?
Yes, to an
Okay.
extent. Let me just. Okay, let me adjust the zoom and then I'll. I want to make sure you can see the whole thing before I bring it up.
Sure, Heather. Come on up.
Okay, I got that on the wrong screen now. All right, Scarlett, I am gonna share it here. I'm not used to doing this way, so hopefully this will work.
Okay.
I may have to back it up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me. see
Let me
if
know
I
when you
can-
start sharing it so I can back it up to where. I need
Okay,
to.
it's already sharing now and
Okay.
playing.
There it is. Can you see? Is it showing it full screen?
Yeah,
we
I've
just
got
Yeah.
it full screen.
Okay, that's as close as I can get.
Okay. I mean, it's like when he steps to hits the ground, it looks like he tries to pull something out from
see.
under
It
his
looks
shirt. Like he's
He has
giving
a
the
big
person,
ass stomach.
but it looks like he's got something under his shirt maybe that he takes out and gives to the person driving. Then he goes back and gets the towel,
right.
wipes the outside of the driver's door, the inside of the driver's door. He's doing something right there. Then the person gets out, sits right back down, and then he
And-
throws the towel into the truck and they leave.
Yeah, and then the car
That
pulls
don't make no
off.
damn sense.
But where this video was taken at was right where it was in the area where we were looking last night on Google Earth. It's in the same apartment complex.
Oh, yeah. I
Now-
want to send you this off of Reddit. Hold on a minute. I'm going to put it in the back chat.
Now,
Okay.
did he swing around and pick this person up, or
Must have.
Didn't they say
Is this
something?
the car? Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Lady V.
I was just going to say, didn't they say something about they thought that they went over that fence area?
You
I
can't see.
don't
You
know.
can't see his stomach when he gets back in.
No, you can't.
You can't.
no?
See right there, he pulls something out from underneath his shirt.
No, I think he's actually just grabbing his belly because.
You think?
You
Yeah,
think?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't see him really doing anything.
I don't see him shrinking like we thought he might be.
No, I don't
No,
either.
because by
Still-
that angle you can't see.
it's still
Yeah.
there.
Okay, I just put a link
If
in
you-
the back chat for you, Scarlett.
Okay.
If you give me the other video, the one that was already zoomed in, I should be able to zoom in a little bit more on it. But I don't. It's probably going to pixelate the shit out of it.
Okay, wait, Avery, you put the link to the Facebook group in the chat?
It's a post that's in the Facebook group, but it's a Reddit post where the lady is talking about when they were doing the aerial view of the crime scene and they back up. She's talking about seeing a man standing, and well, you'll have to read it, and because I can't remember it word for word now. I mean, I can.
Okay, here we go. So, hey y'all, I've been analyzing the surveillance video the San Antonio police has published. It seems to be the same apartment complex they were found in, but the footage is facing the back towards a neighborhood called Rockwell Village. You can see a glimpse of the street, what I think is something Cove. I'm not going to put the street name out. With that said, News 4 published a 2-hour video on their YouTube channel showing live footage of the time the scene was unfolding. It was taken a few minutes after the bodies were discovered. It shows you the aerial view of the complex and the families arriving after finding out what happened. On that video, the channel News 4, you can see a man. Oh, in the green hoodie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, no, we're back to the hoodies.
You can see a man standing by himself around the same size as the guy in the surveillance footage. The guy talking about getting out of the truck. He's wearing a white t-shirt. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. I didn't see a dude with a white t-shirt. I seen a dude with a green hoodie.
Where he's standing there looking at the camera, looking up at it like.
Yeah,
the
dude in the green hoodie.
On.
Yeah, but this lady here is saying he was wearing a white t-shirt. You can get a glimpse of him between the time 9:40 and 10:20. This is the only time in the entire 2-hour video I see this man. He never interacts with the families from what you can see in the aerial footage. He's also facing the same direction the surveillance footage was taken. And
interesting, huh?
Can you play?
Yeah, she included the link. I think she did.
Yeah, I'm not clicking on the link though. Hold on. It's on, what'd she say? News 4. News 4, yeah. I can just go to their YouTube channel.
I'm just going to take a moment to say that Google and YouTube have killed almost every downloadable link to download YouTube videos that I had, and I had like 50 of them, and they're all dead but 2.
Oh, geez.
They've made it almost impossible to download a YouTube video into an MP4.
Okay, give me just a second.
That's annoying.
Okay, let me pull this up real quick, just because I have it up here, so I can get the screenshot off of my thing. Okay, so this is a guy that was arrested, and it was also, his name was also in the article that I put in, I think it was or in Discord, I think this morning, like early this morning. Hey, Pepper, how are you? After I ended my live from last night. So this guy, a lot of people were saying this guy is the one who did what happened to Matthew and Savannah. But then it was also said that Annalisa's boyfriend is the one who done it. But this guy here has nothing to do with what happened. He's not connected to Savannah and Matthew's case. It says here that police have arrested a man who they say faked an injury to get inside a woman's home and then kidnapped her to steal her car. Trevor Morris, 26, is charged with aggravated kidnapping, aggravated robbery, and which are first-degree felonies. He's also charged with felon in possession of a firearm, a third-degree felony, and unauthorized use of a vehicle, a state felony. His bond is set at $235,000. According to his arrest warrant affidavit, a woman told police that Morris knocked on her door of her home, claiming to have an injury. She said that they had met before but didn't know each other well. She knew him by his nickname, Trey Root. And I can't see the rest of it, but a lot of people were saying that this Trevor Morris guy was the one, he was arrested and he's the one who did the crime and all this that, but he wasn't. But that was the reason why.
It was that other person, wasn't it?
Well, I can't find that other person's name on the arrest things. And Avery, you're the one that told me that you talked to or seen where one of the cousins or something said that there hadn't been any arrests in
Yeah,
this case?
Matthew's brother went live on TikTok this evening,
Uh-huh.
and Matthew's mother was in the room too, and his brother was answering questions, and he said that no arrests had been made, and so then I was so confused, so I just called to the police department and asked if any arrests had been made, and they said no arrests have been made.
Hmm.
Okay. All right, now wait. What was I looking for again?
The news
I don't know
channel
either.
for the
Oh, News 4. Okay.
the man in the white shirt.
News 4.
I'm doing as good as you are, Scarlett.
Y'all, it's
I have
just
no
this
idea.
this damn ear. It's got me. You know how like when you have ear problems and you're dizzy feeling and all that.
Oh, I can't stand an earache. An earache or a toothache. I would rather have like a sprained foot.
Yep.
I agree with you.
You know, I gotta find this 2-hour video. So maybe let's
Well,
see
if
what
you
we
would have
got.
just clicked the link.
I don't click links.
I clicked it. It goes right to the video.
I found it right here. Pregnant teen found. See, I don't click links that I don't know who posts them.
I do. Sometimes I find some interesting stuff.
You gonna find an interesting virus on your computer one of these days
There you
doing
go.
that shit. Uh, Pepper, no, I have an ear infection in my left ear, and it's got my head like dizzy a little bit. So hopefully these antibiotics will start kicking in and get rid of it. Okay, let's go to 940, and then I'm gonna bring it up as soon as I get it. Oh, I see big dude in the white shirt. Okay, hold on. Wait. I don't think this is going to be the guy, though. This guy is right there,
Yeah, I see him.
but I don't think he's as big as the guy
No.
getting out of the truck. But we're going to play it.
Well,
But it
Kinda,
could be the way the
is.
camera is.
well, no, I don't know about that.
Hey, Marion, how are you? Maybe once the camera pans around a little bit more, we'll be able to.
That dude had facial hair, right?
Shadow attack you.
That one does. But see, the guy that I was talking about in the green hoodie, he's a
Mhm.
big dude like that too, and he had a little bit of facial hair. And he was kind of like standing off by himself too, looking down towards where the car was at.
It's out there. It's out there.
Is he hiding behind the trees or
Bye.
what?
He's
Love you.
oh shit.
Oh,
where did
that
he go?
one?
He was over here by this building. If they'll go back around, they said go between the 940 and 1020 mark. But let's see if he's back down here. Well, where did he go? No, maybe he's over. Oh hell, we done lost the dude. Jeez.
I have a question though.
Okay.
The woman that they said that was with, I guess, them or whatever, was supposedly the ex-boyfriend of Matthew.
No,
I mean,
ex-boyfriend of
ex-girlfriend.
girl. Yeah.
Yeah, Annalisa is
Yeah.
an ex-girlfriend of Matthew's.
Yeah.
Okay, she's the one that got on her TikTok claiming her and her boyfriend has something to do with it and blah 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 and all this and that. But then whenever they found them, then she comes back out and she does a video claiming, no, they didn't. And I think Avery said I think that her boyfriend might have came out with a video as well.
Right.
And try to backtrack. But I read today though that she has now deleted her TikTok, and they were thinking, okay, well, or saying on the Facebook group that she's probably going through deleting all of her social media.
Her boyfriend did more videos today saying that he's going to smoke up all of San Antonio.
Wow.
Oh, jeez, that's nice.
Well, that's not
Yep.
very intelligent.
No,
Yep.
that's like,
He sure did.
What is wrong with people today?
Then he
You don't-
sat back and said,
You're
"Damn, it
stupid.
feels good to
So,
be a gangster."
I mean, apparently we're in a day and age where you sell substances right on a social media app that I
Yeah.
didn't even know of.
Oh,
That's
the was it
yeah.
Telegram or
Telegram.
whatever it is? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what Telegram is.
Well,
See, me and Avery didn't know what it was last night. I'd only heard about it once
I didn't either.
this case came out.
this world has gone crazy.
It's been around since probably 2018, maybe a little bit before
Lord, then I am out of the
Yeah,
loop.
I've had it on mine for years. I never used it, but I have.
I've heard of
Pepper
WhatsApp,
says she has.
but I don't even really
Pepper
know what
says she
that
has.
is. What?
Pepper, what? I have cousins
Pepper
in San
said she has.
Antonio.
Mhm.
I'll ask what the locals are saying. Yeah, Pepper, if you can, and let us know what they say. I watched a live broadcast a couple of hours ago from San Antonio News Channel of a shooting at an apartment complex. Vapor, did they say what apartment complex it was? I wonder if it has something maybe to do.
Oh, yeah, I seen that too.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Because I think that there's going to be more violence from this case.
Definitely.
Spirit of the trees, have a good night.
You guys just reminded me of something though.
What?
So I wanted to ask Jaden. Jaden. Yes, my son's still up.
That's all right, my
It's
grandpa.
only 12:30, so there's no school tomorrow.
Do you have the app Telegram on your phone? Have you ever heard of Telegram? Okay.
All right, man.
You can continue living.
Pushing.
You
Now
better.
he's going to go and he's going to download Telegram to see what it is.
See what it is.
It's an app. If you download it, the police can see everything that you do.
Well,
I need
not
to-
necessarily the police, but the three-letter agencies,
Yeah.
SOM.
which is even
She's
worse.
scaring him.
So
Yeah. What app can you open and they can't do that? That's what I want to know.
that would be no app, Wilby. That would be
Exactly.
called a fucking book.
Exactly.
Okay, so did they
A
not show this
non-app.
guy again? I was gonna let it play past, like, to see if the camera catches this guy again to see what he's doing. That they were talking about. I don't see the dude in the t-shirt anymore, unless he's the one in the hoodie and he put his hoodie on.
Good possibility.
Yeah, who could have got a little chili?
Huh?
They could have got a little chili.
Oh.
Silly. I'm like, what?
Hey, Meta Mom, how are you?
Him's gangster got cold.
See, okay, wait, is that a dude? No, that's a lady. But the hoodie that he has on
That's
is
a
about
loaded-
that.
That's
like,
a loaded question these days.
Well, the hoodie that he has on though is like that color green.
Yes. It's
But
like
he's, you know, what you saw him, Betty Joe.
How
Yeah,
did you just
I've
zoom
seen-
into that person? You just zoomed into.
I didn't. They're right there.
No, that's not. I mean, for a minute there was a cop or something that was like zoomed in on his face.
Oh, unless the camera did it itself, the people running the camera. Oh wait,
Yeah,
what the
I
hell did I
seen-
just do? I just did something. I don't know what I did.
You made it smaller.
Yeah, because I clicked on a thing that Vapor
There we
sent
go.
to me. I'm trying to play so I can see.
Did we ever find out what was on the other side of that fence? You know that that clinic or whatever is right there.
Which clinic?
The core. What is it?
Oh, the Corlinas.
Yeah.
That's the name of the apartment complex now.
Okay.
They changed it from Seven Oaks to Colinas at Medical Center Apartments.
I think they ought to take them all in until they get the right one.
Let's do this. Okay, is there anybody in a green hoodie?
I don't see one right now.
I'll just let it play.
I don't know, because he looks straight up into the camera, like the surveillance camera.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see his face good and everything in it.
Mm-hmm. Because he's got his hood up, and he looks right into the surveillance camera.
Yep. And it's right there where the camera is. It was, I don't know what news station it was or whatever, but it was facing the car where they found the
Yeah.
car at. And he
Yeah.
was standing there watching.
Is
He was
that
trying
her
to-
family or his family there?
I think that's both of their families. I believe that's kind of where they got into an argument at.
Yeah.
Because I do remember seeing that too where
Now there's a bright green hoodie thing.
No, this one was
no, this is just like a
one's
regular green.
like a hunter green.
Yeah. Oh wait, damn, Kelly P done fell off. Hold on. Kelly, I'm sorry, I didn't know you fell off panel.
That was me. It was a me thing. I hit the
Okay.
wrong dang button.
Is there still the case about the teenagers, or did we move on? Pepper, no. This is the case of Savannah, the 18-year-old that was pregnant that was murdered. This is his aerial footage from when they found the car and found them in it.
Ooh, Scarlett, you said the M word.
The what?
Well, they don't. I mean, that one. I try not to say it a whole lot, but I think they're okay with that one. They don't like the K word.
There's this one lady I was watching that she always says smurder.
Oh, I've never thought of that.
I was like, that's smart. At least it's closer to regular language.
Right. Vapor, yeah, I think this is where the two families ended up clashing with each other. I'm trying to find the dude though.
I'd beat somebody down.
On my show Bones that I watched, when they need to use that word but they need to use it like a disguise word, they call it translated instead of murdered.
I love that show.
It's what show?
Bones.
Oh, I've never watched it.
Oh,
how
good.
have you never watched it? I'm addicted to it.
I've watched every one of them several times.
Plenty of times.
Okay, so there's the car. So the dude in the green hoodie is going to be in this area somewhere because he's there looking straight at the car.
Yeah, he should be.
Okay, so they have something blocking that window and the rear view.
Mm-hmm. But they don't. I don't understand why they don't put anything on the passenger side, and that's where all the media was at.
Yeah, that's apparently where she was, wasn't it?
Yeah, in the passenger seat in the front.
Is that the guy right there? In the
no, I don't see him.
No.
That was more like a hunter green.
I have the picture of the guy in the green hoodie.
Send it to me on Discord.
Okay.
That way I can just pull it up.
Yeah, because I don't think you'll be able. I don't think they'll show it on here.
If they go back to where the car is at, because there was a lot of people standing out there on the side that the car was found.
Well, I can say this for certain.
Yeah,
it was not Jack Showalter.
True.
For sure. Not him.
That is true. Hey, Joanne, how are you? Okay, so that right here where the dumpster is, I think that is the wooden fence where the other surveillance footage was taken from, where the car and the truck meets up, and they literally just go around the corner and dump the car.
Now, did you watch Daniels today?
I watched some of it. I dropped in his chat for probably, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 minutes. I wanted to stay longer, and I wasn't able to, but he was talking about this and had the guy on there that's the search and rescue team. He had the guy that was with the search and rescue on there.
Yeah, I missed that one, but the one that I was watching, I did watch all of it, and he said he was going to go back out there.
I did hear him say something about he went back out there today.
Yeah, he said.
I did hear that. And I was wanting to watch the whole live from today, but I got in there, like I said, I dropped in his chat and said hi to everybody, hit the thumbs up for him, and stayed maybe 20 minutes. And I was trying to get some other stuff going for the live tonight, and I wasn't able to stay.
No. That's a fluorescent yellow jacket.
Yeah, that's not the color that I'm looking for. Is like the color of the grass almost.
Oh wow!
Let's see if Avery's dropped it.
We got some action going on out back here.
What's going on?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Tape it.
Oh, be careful. Tape it. Yeah, make sure you record it. This will be the show and tell night. Show your videos. With the cray. Hey, is Avery still up here, or is she?
Yeah, she's up here. She's muted right now.
Okay, I'm curious to know if they found who those guys that were going through her neighborhood that night.
That was scary.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still waiting on Avery to post a picture to me on Discord. Okay. Is that okay? The dude in the green would have been right up in this area where all the media's at. But I don't see him. I didn't see him.
Is this like a plane?
It's probably a helicopter. Yeah, it's the media helicopter. Oh, now I'm worried about Betty Joe.
Scarlett, I'm still searching for it, but I did send you. I did send you a screen recording of Matthew's brother live on TikTok, but I had to send it to you on Facebook Messenger.
Okay.
Hey,
and he doesn't say anything that you can't play.
Okay.
Yeah, that's around the back of it.
Okay. All right, I'll pull that up next. I seen Betty Joe pop up like she was recording something, but it was all dark.
Hold on.
I don't know what she's
doing.
Hold
on, I'm gonna try and show you.
Okay, well hold on, let me get this down then. So we can see.
Shush.
Okay, Whoopi, hold on, I'll get the link back for you.
Can you put hers up?
Yeah. How the hell do I do
what are we
that?
looking at, Betty Joe?
What's going on?
There's flashing lights.
It's what?
Can you see the flashing lights?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
I don't know what's going on. They got cops over there.
Whoa. No, Tolly. Tolly.
People yelling.
Everybody's got their dogs.
Kate.
Yeah.
Nay.
Well, I gotta take my dogs.
Yo, it's crazy.
Oh,
I gotta go back inside. It's cold.
Okay, I'm trying to get everybody back up here. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I'm going back inside. It's cold. I don't know what's going on. I see cops over there, flashing lights over there. Somebody was yelling.
Hopefully nobody got hurt. Okay, let me get what Avery just sent. Okay, I need to make this bigger.
Oh, well, I don't know. We'll read about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Lock
your doors.
Oh, yeah. Trust me. Well, I'm leaving at 7:30 in the morning. I'm riding with my son's girlfriend to Florida to take her mom home.
Well,
Oh,
y'all
wow.
be safe.
That's a long drive.
Oh, we'll be safe.
Now, what was that we were just looking at?
There's something going on right across. Like, there's a house next to us,
Oh,
and there's houses behind them. Something's going on back there. Cops are over there. I think an ambulance. A woman was
Oh,
yelling.
shit. Look. She's like, cop, cop. That sounds like.
Yeah.
seems like every night.
Not here, baby.
Save us. Is that what she said?
No, she said the cops are here to save us.
Aw.
They're over there. You can't go
Hey.
outside. You know you're sick.
Okay, let me get this video pulled up now.
Yeah, no, Scarlett,
Hey,
that's his brother, and he's like talking actually pretty respectable.
Okay.
And I've lost the picture of the guy in the green hoodie. I'm searching my photo album. I'm searching my trash can. It's somewhere.
Okay.
Where did I seen it somewhere? I don't remember where I seen it.
Yeah, I saw it earlier, but I think I seen it on Twitter. I'm making. Wait, let me see. I don't think I did a screenshot of it. Let me look.
Avery,
It
did
might
they
have been
find
Twitter.
those guys?
Oh yeah, they
Before
caught him that way. They caught him
good.
that teenagers from basically the hood that's not too far from here.
Mm-hmm.
And they did have weapons.
Oh, she's.
hmm
Did they
Okay.
hurt anybody or anything? Or
I don't think I'm sure. No, I don't think so because that would have been all over our news. Like we haven't had a homicide here in I think 10, 15 years, 20 years. So I
Was
don't
the
think
Oh,
so.
good then.
Well, it's just
Oh, good.
the reason I recorded it is because they pulled into my driveway. That's what scared me so bad.
yeah.
I just still can't believe they pulled into my driveway.
Okay, so this is the brother of Matthew.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like 8 minutes long, so I'm just gonna mute out while it's playing. Hopefully, we'll be able to hear it. Okay.
Like a negative person, and I'm not a negative person.
Can everybody hear it?
Yes.
Okay.
Like a negative person, and I'm not a negative person. I'm a good person. We all are good people. My family, Matthew, Savannah. God bless her family. My deepest condolences to her family. I just wish this was all a bad dream. I could just call my brother and be like, "What are you doing?" I'm gonna pull up. I'll never get to hear his voice, talk to him, smoke one with him, drink with him, just be with him. We would always crack jokes on each other all the time. He'd pass out, I'd put sriracha in his mouth, slap him with cheese. We always just played jokes on each other. We had a very good connection. That was my baby brother. And he was such a good uncle to my kids. He loved my kids, both of my sons. He loved them. My mom is broken. I'm 28. My brother Sabian, he's 26. My brother Matthew just turned 22 in October. And our youngest brother is Lorenzo. He's 9. I'm the oldest. Thank you for all the prayers and the condolences. There is no updated information at this time. still haven't found the people. Everyone's making all these assumptions and videos of who the person could be. We don't 100% know who the suspects could be. We have a hinge, but I'm not gonna speak on about an ongoing investigation. Excuse me. Again, when I have a full stomach and I talk, I don't know, like I get hostile. So I'm fat.
Scarlett, that's the part I wanted everybody to hear because
Can I be a mod? I don't know what that means. They made an arrest on somebody that was connected to something totally different. It just looked like it could have been something to do with my brother because it was aggravated kidnapping, but that was a completely different person. So yeah. Right now we're trying to find out who the man in the truck was. Everyone has their speculations and assumptions on who it could be, but like we need to know that it's the like right person. Dude, all y'all are asking me questions that is really none of y'all's business. Are y'all paying for the funeral of Matthew's dad? Like, what the
Okay, Avery, is there anything else on here that we need to listen to?
no, that was it. Where he
Okay.
clarifies that there's no arrests that have been made and that they
Okay.
People are
like that
cool.
they have an idea of who they might think it is, but that he didn't want to speak on it because he seemed like a more respectful you know,
Mhm.
I don't
Yeah.
but it
I
sounds
like how he
like
called people
Damn, they
out.
got the whole freaking force over there.
What is it?
They got the whole law enforcement over there.
oh wow, be
I can see
careful.
it better from my front porch.
Oh, Lord, Joe.
I have a hard time
I was
feeling bad for this kid at all because, you know, when you're a hardcore drug dealer and you're waving guns, and
Yeah,
I'm sure he was just as involved as his brother was.
yeah. You have two outcomes.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword, and I don't feel I hate to say this is probably not very popular. Don't feel bad for him, his girlfriend, his mama, or anybody else.
Yeah,
Because they all watched that shit go by and put their hands out when the money came in.
that's
Yep.
right.
That's kind of how I
Absolutely.
am, Big Al. It's just the baby is what
Yeah.
gets me.
That I am sad for. I am sad that she even conceived that baby with
Yes.
such a dirtbag piece of shit.
Yeah.
He had a likelihood of two outcomes: prison or death.
Yes. They're the only two that you can.
Yeah, I agree with you, Big Al.
Amen,
They got
Vapor.
the-
How many lives did he ruin by dealing those drugs?
Exactly.
How many? I mean, how many hundreds or thousands of people
Yeah.
suffered so he could have new kicks and tint on his ride? And you know, it's just
A grill
it's
leper and
stupid. Yeah, it's stupid. I get so pissed about it, and I don't know.
Oh,
I
get out and get
I
a
get really mad
job.
when it comes to people acting like that,
Mm-hmm.
pointing guns at the screen, and you know, just
Yeah.
acting a
Holding up
fool. It
big
just makes me mad.
sums of money, which is about stupidity.
Well, you're just asking for it. You throw it out there
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
you're
There are
this.
people who rob for a living.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they're like,
they
oh, look at
target
this.
they
He's got
target
money.
drug dealers.
Okay, Vapor has sent me a video.
They got the canine over there.
Oh, good Lord, Betty Joe, you might need to be in the house, honey.
I'm trying to smoke a cigarette.
Betty Joe's
No.
just like
Somebody comes up here,
nosy.
they getting shot. That's
I
all
was
I'm gonna say.
when I took that video that I posted for you guys in Discord of those guys pulling in my driveway, hanging out of the vehicle with a weapon.
That was
I was
scary.
sitting here smoking a cigarette. I didn't move. I didn't get up out of my chair. I just sat here and videoed them,
I'm not videoing them, but
and they
I
were
can
in my driveway.
hear because they're in the woods right behind, well, right beside our house.
Yeah, we were likely just watching a video of the guy who took his place.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
So the first thing they did when he disappeared was found his stash.
Oh,
And
yeah.
continued to do whatever they had to do. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
it doesn't
I have a
change
hard time with it.
anything.
The
Wait,
dad
we're
got
watching
then
what's going on at Betty Joe's right now.
No,
No,
No.
this was another video Vapor sent to me a minute ago about another shooting that happened at an apartment complex in San Antonio.
Oh yeah, that I seen that. It was 5 juveniles were involved.
Okay, Vapor says wait until they show the car shut up. Oh, damn.
Holy shit.
I'll tell you what, the shootings around here are mostly automatic weapons now.
Well, I didn't hear
In
no
Min- in
gunshots,
Minneapolis.
so it wasn't over here.
Yeah, and some of the weapons that Matthew's holding up in some of those pictures are some serious
Uh-huh.
weapons.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Hey, Jim with 2 N's, how are you?
That's why our dogs are carrying them, because they're right on the edge of our yard.
Vapor, did they talk on here at all?
I don't hear nothing if they are.
Well, if they, I just want to make sure if they are. No, not that I, okay. I just want to make sure if they were, then I was going to pause it for a second so I could mute. And I've got the volume all the way up, so.
Yeah, they probably cut the sound out when they put the video out.
Just people just crazy nowadays, y'all.
I'm telling you.
There they are.
Like, for real crazy.
As long as they ain't hiding near that baby's trampoline. She got a trampoline for Christmas.
Aw.
My son bought it.
That baby, she can't play on the trampoline because she's sick.
Yeah, well, she went out there Christmas Day because it was warm.
Uh-huh.
She loved it, but now she can't because it's cold and she's sick.
See,
She said,
Betty
"But I
Jo,
want to play on it."
y'all need to take and put that baby's trampoline in her room.
That's right.
I don't think it'll fit in there. That's the biggest one they have.
Give that big
She better have one heck of a big room.
Oh, she's got a big room, but it's like a toy store in there.
Just throw all the toys under the
Look.
trampoline and put the trampoline in the middle of the room.
I'm thinking
Ooh,
the ceiling might be a little low.
Betty
After playing
Jo,
this video,
Well,
I'll
she's
show
only
you
3
her
years
room.
old, though.
How big
Yeah,
is this trampoline?
It's the biggest one they sell.
Holy moly.
I think it's a 15.
Yeah.
Does it got the net and all that around it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
you'll
okay.
open the bedroom door and see nothing but her legs dangling out of the ceiling, and her head will be through the ceiling.
You need to
Her
go buy
ceiling's high.
you need to go buy a new house like Tom Hanks
just
had big, and that way you could have the ceiling high enough to have your trampoline in there.
Yes, that's what she needs.
That's right.
When you're done playing this video, I'll show you her room.
Oh, you showed pictures of it
Yeah.
in
yeah.
Discord. I saw it, but that's okay. Just throw all the toys underneath the trampoline.
Yeah. She'd have a ball.
This is just a video that I'm playing now of a shooting that happened at an apartment complex in San Antonio, which is where also that Savannah and Matthew, where they were murdered at. No, I don't think it's the same apartment complex, but
That's cool.
in the same area. Okay, hold on, Kelly. Let me get over to StreamYard.
I think that cop is good looking.
Okay.
I think you said the same thing the other day.
Yeah, and she wonders why I'm leaving her
Which
ass.
one?
Constantly noticing all these other guys all the time.
Mhm.
Avery,
Yeah, I got her, Heather.
you sound like my son.
I'm pleading the fifth.
Mar, have a good night,
They're
honey.
I mean, they like zoom in on their butts and stuff. You can't help but to look.
Help but to look.
I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
I am. Sorry, Big Al.
No, you're not.
Really, I'm
You're all the same.
Oh, is this the dude?
Wow.
Hold on. Jen, that picture that you just sent to me in Discord, is that the guy or is that a lady? Because I seen that same person on the aerial footage and I thought it was a woman in the green hoodie.
It's a man in the green hoodie.
Yeah, I know, but on the aerial footage, it showed a, what I thought was a woman in a green hoodie.
Oh,
It's the white car next to the white truck. So, well, y'all can't see my mouse, but right there. Kelly, Kelly, I've got her up on panel now. She's not backstage anymore.
Perhaps we should ask Green Hoodie person what their pronouns are, and then it might help us figure it out.
Well, when I seen him on in the picture, he had his hood up on over his head, so I couldn't tell if he had like long hair or not. But on the aerial footage, it looks like that person has long hair. That's why I thought that it was.
You could be
a woman.
misgendering. Careful.
Well, she also didn't look like as big as the guy either. Fast forward until they move the camera. Oh Lord, y'all.
Well, if they ask, they'll probably say them, they, or it.
So right here,
Supposed
vapor, is this good?
it moved.
I don't know where he's wanting me to move it to.
I see the
He
white
looks like a
truck.
lady. Yeah, he said it was the white card next to the white truck.
Wow.
Okay, thank you, Jen. I just don't know how far he wants me to go. Oh, wait. Okay. I got the car. There's the car. Oh, what's that noise?
That's the baby.
I see
No,
That's the cat.
it's not the baby.
What is that noise?
I don't know.
It was a pew pew.
I see
Oh.
It was Big Al.
Better hope nobody was in that car.
No, because that one on the driver's side was
Yeah.
pretty well centered. Oh, man.
That's crazy.
Those are at least 45 ACP. That's a big hole.
It didn't hit the truck from what I can see, just the car, I guess.
Did they say if it was connected?
If it was what?
Connected to the unaliving that happened with the.
I don't know. Vapor's the one that sent it to me, so I don't know if it has anything to do with it or not.
All I know is people are getting brave.
Super brave.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
move
like a
to
whole-
the mountains.
You're gonna what, Avery?
I'm gonna move to the mountains with no neighbors.
Yeah,
We
good
need an
luck with-
island, Avery. That's what we need.
Make
Mountains
sure
with
you
some
have
coal.
cell service.
Starlink.
Mm-hmm.
I've already got it all figured out.
What you got?
You know, the biggest problem is with all this is they know that if they get into custody, they're probably going to get out on $500 or less cash bond.
Okay.
And that's just a fact right now.
Why?
Why?
Because that's what's happening everywhere.
It wouldn't surprise me, honestly.
No, it's happening. I mean,
So-
it's happening all over.
It is.
They just got a guy. I'll
So
see if
you
I can
should-
find the story, but there was one in Minneapolis that they asked for a $50,000 bond, and they let the guy out on $500. He reoffended and killed somebody else.
Big Al, they had an article in our
Crazy.
local paper where the guy that got the $50,000 bond and ended up unaliving two people a day or two later. The judge said he gave him the maximum bond he could under the policies.
Yeah, under the current everything,
Current
they've changed
policies.
all the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Why did it come in the first place?
I mean, and with the charges he had, the 15 charges, I mean, maintaining 1,000 foot from the school and every possession and with intent with every substance you name. How that was the maximum is beyond me. Plus,
wouldn't have-
having a weapon of mass destruction.
Yeah, shouldn't have had a bond at all.
I mean, and that the judge said that was the max under the policy he could give. I mean, I say the policy's. I ain't gonna say what I'm gonna say. The policy's effed up.
Shouldn't have been no bond at all.
Exactly. If you unalive someone, your butt needs to stay in jail.
Well, he didn't that day. He got out on $50,000 bond, and 2 days later
Yeah,
he
but if
unalived 2 people.
he had a weapon of that type of weapon, he should have never had a bond to begin
15 felonies, and again, I told you most of them. $50,000 bond, got out. 2 days later, he unalives 2 people.
That's crazy. 15 felonies. I don't know what's
live
left
within,
of it.
maintain a dwelling within 1,000 foot of school, weapon of mass destruction, possession with intent of every substance you can name. It goes on and on and on.
He should have never got out.
Yeah, he should have had.
On a
He should have
bond.
had a $500,000 bond at least, not $1 million bond.
Yes.
I'm just zooming through it real quick. And that was the only car that got hit was the white one? Okay. Yeah, there ain't nothing else on it. Okay. So don't know if it has anything to do with Savannah's case or not. So,
Scarlett, I found the picture. Sent it to you on Discord Messenger.
okay.
It only took me 15 years.
Whoever it was, they were searching for. They called him.
At least it wasn't 84.
True. It's usually 84.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Avery, Avery, did you screenshot this?
No, I saved it.
Oh, I was just say you actually have your phone charged. In full battery. But never mind, you didn't screenshot it. So.
Okay, so I like to find
Okay, you sound like you're talking into a tin can.
She's in the tunnel. Well, whoever they were looking for over here, they found
them.
Yep.
Okay, so there's the guy right there.
Yeah, that's the dude.
In front with the green hoodie.
Yeah, right there with the
See, he's
hoodie.
a big old dude too.
Hey, it's more of a.
Heather,
There
have
he
a
is.
wonderful night. Hey, NorCal Jim, how are you?
Hey,
Yeah, he's got that big old belly.
And he's just standing there, from what we can tell, by himself.
Yeah, they always say the killer will come back to the scene.
You know,
I'll be
Yep.
careful, will be.
Do I sound better?
No.
No.
It still sounds like you're in a tunnel.
No, you sound like a really cheap phone sex operator.
Pepper, we don't know who this guy is. It was just somebody took a screenshot of it whenever they were going through some of the footage that was on the day that they found the car. And once the video came out with the truck and all that, they kind of like put 2 and 2 together and are thinking that it's possibly the guy in the truck.
Do I sound better now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Now you sound like at least $3.99 a minute.
Yeah, before you were sounding like you were like way back away from your mic.
I was trying to tell you when I came up on your panel, my phone was at 100%. It already went down all the way to the red to where it was just about to cut off. But now I have my phone charger on an extension cord. And so now I can be on the charger and on.
But how long is the extension cord?
I think it's like, I don't know. It's just long.
I mean, you need at least 100-foot one.
It's pretty long because I'm outside. I'm on my porch.
Okay, you're doing good then.
Are you seriously dragging around a cord?
Yes.
Wow.
They say that StreamYard though drains your phone battery.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Cops driving wild.
Are they leaving now, Betty Jo?
Yeah.
You should stop one of them and ask them what they were doing. Tell them you were just being nosy.
Say, I listen to true crime, and I want to know.
Give me the scoop, man.
What's your
I
name and
want to
badge
know what I
number?
can tell my people on panel.
They don't have badge numbers.
Oh, we got badge numbers here.
Yeah, we do here in Louisiana.
They always
they got
tell
badge
me they
numbers.
don't have badge number. I'm like, what is that on your chest?
I'd be
Yeah, they-
asking, I want to know your name, your first name, your rank, your badge number, who your superior is. I want to know it all.
Yeah, they got badge numbers.
By the time I'm
Yeah.
done with them, they're tired of me.
Scarlett
Yes,
would be like, give me a supervisor now.
Yep.
Oh, y'all should hear me when I get pissed and I have to call in to like let's just say T-Mobile. I did T-Mobile bad the other day, y'all. I'm talking about bad.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Well, they screwed my stuff up on my bill, and I wanted to know why my bill was the price that it was. And then they lied to me. I talked to 3 different representatives who all 3 lied to me. Then got a call back from a supervisor who also lied to me. And I had it all documented in the chat through T-Mobile. And I got in touch with the supervisor.
She's like,
And
motherfucker, I chat for a living.
I told him, I said, everything is documented in the chat. I said, I don't know what kind of business y'all are running, but I've had 3 representatives and a supervisor lie to me. Why would I stay with your company when I can go to Verizon? Oh, no. We don't want you doing that. We're sorry. We're going to make sure that they, that they get rode up in there. I said, like, yeah, but that's what the supervisor told me about the other 3 representatives who lied to me too. And look what happened. I did bad, y'all. That poor supervisor.
You know, Verizon says up here when you flip out on them and you threaten to go to another company, they literally will say, well, good luck because we're the only one that works there.
Scarlett, you're not going to believe what I just found.
What?
Oh, Lord.
I just sent it to you on Facebook Messenger. It's another video of the truck and the car and the guy getting out of the truck, but he's going up to the passenger side and they're backed up against a fence. It's a whole different video.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's like my son last night when they broke into my
Holy
daughter's
moly.
Oh no, Avery, that's not what that is.
What is it?
That's the video has been flipped.
But he's going to the passenger side.
That's not the passenger side. That's still the driver's side, but the video is flipped. Hold on, I'll pull it up.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you know how you can flip a picture?
You can flip a video too.
Yeah, it's the same thing. See,
You're
look.
shitting me. You can flip a video.
Yeah, watch.
But look at
See, there's a towel. He wipes it off.
But
It's the same video. It's just flipped.
It's just flipped, yeah.
It's flipped.
But they're backed up against a fence.
No, they're parked next to the fence.
Wait.
It looks like it's from.
Would that be a different camera?
No, it's the same camera. Look at the background where there's the house that Lady B was thinking that was a cross right there. It's all the same. It's just the camera is flipped.
But
That's
we
all
see
it is.
we see the front of the car. It says Savannah
you're
stole the car before going missing. Wait, I'm so confused.
I am too.
No,
Hold on.
whoever posted that.
I thought the car was
I got a headache.
headed the other direction.
I
That's
can see
the whole
front
video's
of-
flipped.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it's flipped.
She was headed the opposite
Because
direction.
the truck was parked the other way.
Yeah,
and
that's
the car
right.
was
You're right.
parked the other way, where the truck
I mean-
pulls off and the car pulls off different directions.
What
It's
is he
flipped.
to be doing right here? I mean,
He's wiping the outside and inside of the driver's door off.
Wait, I gotta see if somebody gets out and gets back in.
It doesn't look right.
It's flipped. That's all.
Because that would be the
I
passenger.
don't see anybody open the door and get out though, like in the other video of the car.
Right.
Because it stops.
Avery's right. Because look,
We're
in
looking
the
at
other
it.
video,
It's
he's coming out the driver's side. This one, he's coming out the passenger side.
See, somebody
Yeah.
throws the thing to him, and see, it stops because whenever he goes and I'll pull up the other video and show you. When he goes and wipes the front of the driver's door off, he wipes the inside of the driver's door. Then the person stands up and then sits back down. But before it gets to that part on this video, it stops it.
Yes.
Watch. He never he never walks back to the truck with a towel.
That's
No.
because somebody wanted to make it look legit. And
Wow,
flipped it. They
technology
flipped
is screwed up if they just did that to me.
Well, they did. So it's
But
screwed up.
see, okay, but you saw how they did that?
How? No, I still
But-
don't understand it.
No.
Okay. But what I'm saying is how they flip the video and they make it look like that they're parked somewhere else, and that's going to be another rumor that's put out that they
Mhm.
have another video of this same guy in the same truck and the car
Yep.
at a different location.
they doctored it.
Yeah.
See,
Holy
he wipes it off,
moly.
and as soon as he wipes off the front of the door, the video cuts. It never shows the person getting out of the car because it never even shows him going back to the truck.
Dang.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, tell me about it, Avery.
Okay, now watch. I'll pull the other one up.
I'll
almost got
That's how they
drop.
get you, though.
I'm like Avery. I'm all.
Well, because in the other
I'm
video,
discombobulated.
Me
the
too.
truck was facing the one way and the car was facing the other way. This one, the truck is facing the way the car was, and the car was facing the way the truck was.
That's because they
they
flipped the
reversed it.
video.
Right, they flipped it.
Yes, that's what they did.
But
they flipped
in
up
the
video.
other
They just
picture,
reversed
though,
So we could see the driver's door in this one.
right?
It's.
The driver.
Yeah,
I'm-
because it's
I'm
flipped.
pulling it up right now, Avery. I'm going to show you.
Oh
I'll
my
do it in
God.
real time right in front of you so you can see it. Just give me a second.
See there, he does.
Because
Oh,
The-
I'm
the
never going to
first
believe
video-
a video again.
no,
I can't believe this
It's
can
okay,
be done
Avery.
to a video.
yep. Well, a lot of shit can be done to the video now.
And it makes it look like they're backed up against the
at a
fence.
different location. Yes.
Right, and they're not.
Wow. I bet the whole chat thinks I'm so stupid right now.
No, they
No,
don't. They're
you just didn't know.
confused.
No, it's an optical conclusion.
Optical conclusion.
It's the Mandela effect.
Hey, that stuff's real, man.
I
That
know.
made my brain hurt trying to understand.
Who's
Who's
snoring?
snoring?
My
Not
husband. Sorry.
Oh,
My butt should be snoring. I gotta get up at 6:30 in the morning.
man, I was so
Oh,
hoping it
no.
was Big Al. I was about to start screen recording for payback.
Dream on, woman. I'm over here trying to show you and explain to you how this works, and you're busting my balls. Come on
You in
now,
trouble, Avery.
Jesus,
I
woman.
was-
I don't know how we made it this long.
I know.
I'm surprised he didn't break up with you earlier.
But you see who's on top now, right? Big Al. I'm above you.
He didn't have permission.
I would have it no other way, sweetheart.
But you're underneath Will B. I have questions about that.
I didn't hear that. What now?
Hey Terry, how are you? Sarah M, how are you?
Poor
This
Will.
sucks. I feel like a trained monkey, like trying
No,
to perform on
it
command
got me
over here.
too, Avery. I'm thinking,
I can't remember how to do this now.
yeah, I was all turned upside down.
You got Big Al all discombobulated.
Yeah, exactly. I can't remember how to flip the video. It's a weird setting. I don't know if it's under pan and zoom. I'll figure it out. I'll be back.
Okay, well while you're doing that, Big Al, I'm gonna play this other one that I have. It's the original one to show that it's, and I may have to screenshot them. Hold on, let me. Wait, where did you sent that to me on Messenger, right? Avery?
No, you looked it up on.
No, the video. Yes, right
Wait,
here.
what video?
The video of the flips.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, Messenger.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm fixing to screenshot it real quick, just so I can show y'all. It's the same background and everything. It's flips.
And then they put in the caption that was the car before she went missing.
Well, you heard what the officer said. The officer said that this was after the murders happened,
Mm-hmm.
and that
Right.
he clearly be seen wiping the car off with a towel. Okay, what am I doing here? Hold on. Now I've got to. What the hell am I doing? Hold on.
They have that video, then they should have the video
Jesus.
when
Okay. I need
See, the police
the
said
car's not parked where it was when they found it, correct?
this.
the police said they have another surveillance video.
I'm saying, but the video we just saw, the car is not where it ended up at, correct?
No, it was actually just right around the corner from where it was found.
I mean, yeah, and the angle was
Yeah.
towards the fence instead of parallel.
Junk Turkey said 300 yards.
Yeah, it was.
So I'm
literally-
saying
and I'll pull it back up on the map here in a second.
they've got to have that video too.
Yeah, I guess law enforcement has another surveillance video, but they haven't released it yet. And that's what I thought I just found, and I got all excited. These stupid young kids knowing how to flip videos and shit.
And you know, there's got to be a gazillion doorbell cams and all kind of security cameras.
Daniel did say that when he went to the area, he said he wasn't going to tell exactly where all the cameras were at because he didn't want people, going out there. Hey, Tonka. But there was a lot of cameras in that area. Okay.
All right, I got it. Sorry.
Okay. So there is the top video is the original, or the top screenshot's the original. The bottom is the one that Avery just sent to me.
Yeah, the cross is right over the door opening of the truck.
Yeah.
Right.
See, that's all it is. They flipped it, and they're trying to pass it off as it being another video. And there are some people out there who's following this case but don't know about technology like that, and will believe that this is another video.
But wouldn't the drive be on the other side?
But how could they flip? Like, I can understand flipping the vehicles, but they have the person.
Just like you do a picture.
You have the driver
See, just
on
like
the opposite
how Big Al
side.
said it pulled up.
Avery, look at my screen.
No.
You see it?
I'm looking, honey.
Wait, why
Okay.
is it not? Why is it not full screen?
Hang on a second. I gotta take this off and start the video, and then I'll go full screen.
Okay.
There you go. See, there it is. Same video.
I'll be damned.
Exactly the same.
Yep.
See?
The cross.
Here's the dead giveaway. Look at the logo up in the upper left-hand corner.
It's backwards. But wait, the one that Avery sent to me doesn't have the logo. That logo
Well,
up there.
they probably cropped it out so
Yeah.
you couldn't see because they're trying to fool you and make you think there's another fucking video.
But if you look up
there's
there,
not.
that cross is backwards too. It's showing.
Yeah, everything's backwards.
Yeah. Tonka, no, it's not law enforcement. It was somebody that took the video of the truck and the car meeting up, and they flipped the image of it, and they try to pass it off as it being a different video at a different location. Is what they've done. So just like this is the two screenshots that I took. Top is the original. The bottom is the one that Avery sent to me.
I wonder if law enforcement has any enhancement techniques they might can get that tag, possibly.
Oh yeah, FBI would if they called the FBI in to help.
Right.
Here you go. I'm going to show you one more time, Avery, and just do it in real time just so you can see. This is my video editor that you're looking at. So I just grabbed the flip filter. So look at the picture up in the... See the
Which is the
TNT?
original one.
I'm just going to grab the flip filter and boom. Oops, I don't think I drug it far enough.
See, that's just total BS.
So there you go. Bang.
See, it flipped it.
It's backwards.
That angers me.
Look,
Well, it shouldn't anger you because now you know. I mean,
Technology.
you gotta really look at the shit that you see on YouTube because this is not an expensive program. It was like $175.
what is it?
It's Movavi Pro,
Oh, okay.
and I used it for all the podcasts that I was on. Is why I got it. because I did all the video stuff that we had. So editing clips and making montages and all that shit. I used to be really good at using it. Now I'm kind of But yeah, it's literally that simple. And this it goes the same with audio. You can add effects to audio, add echo effects, throw
Oh yeah.
shit in the background like those. That's why I was so pissed. I don't know if you remember when they came out with the audio footage from the light bulb
Yeah.
camera.
Yep.
I had to like
Yeah.
leave a bunch of times because I was getting so pissed because people were like, I can fucking hear it. And it's like, you know how easy it is to add that to something? Literally, it's drag and drop. And if you have a Mac, it's even easier. And if you have a Mac, it's super easy. And we've got audio people that are in here that know this shit way better than I do. We've got a couple different people that are audio guys that are in our.
Well, you know that expression, video proof or it didn't happen? So
Yeah.
What?
that doesn't hold water anymore.
Yeah, no, I
No.
mean it. I like picking up when I see the videos. That's why I used to pull them all off of YouTube and analyze them frame
Like
by frame.
Avery. Okay, the video that you just sent me that's flipped. Did you read the comments below it?
I hadn't read them.
The very first one says, "I think the video was just flipped."
Oh God, that's funny.
I got really excited to share it with you. I didn't read the comments. Okay, so I just feel so dumb.
No, you're good though. I mean, in all honesty, you didn't know, so
Avery,
Exactly.
I'm gonna eat my emotions away.
Feel smart because you learned something today.
yeah,
And every day you learn
Yeah.
something is a good day.
that's a new wrinkle in your brain.
Yep.
Well, I know that if you can
I
flip.
have full-blown headache from that.
But I mean,
Well, I know
like I
that you
said,
can flip.
there's like pictures and stuff. But now you know that if you see something else like that, then you know that a video can be flipped as well, and it's just somebody that's trying to spread more rumors.
So Avery will never look at a video the same again. She's gonna
Pepper,
always
there were
wonder if it's flipped.
There were a couple of cases a few years ago on some stuff that went down in DC where they were flipping videos and using them on the news, and people were buying it like it was just totally bullshit, and the news stations were doing it.
That's
That's how I learned about it.
But see, here's the thing though. What people don't understand is, and I don't know about all social media platforms, but on YouTube, when a video comes out, like this video with the truck and the car, we analyze the shit out of that video. We know every little thing about that video. So if somebody tries to alter the original video that's put out by the cops, somebody in the YouTube universe is going to find, they're going to catch it.
Oh, yeah.
And they're going to be like, no, wait,
Somebody will start adding audio enhance, some kind of, can you hear this? Or something crazy by tomorrow.
any audio, when law enforcement puts a video out and there's no audio to it, when another video comes out with, I don't believe nothing that has to do with the audio at that point.
But I'm saying just wait till another couple of days and see what people try to do.
They will.
Remember London Lane? I mean, and all the doorbell camera sound,
and Joseph Morris and his dumb ass.
Yeah, Joseph Morris.
I told y'all, as soon as I found out he was the one that put the video out, I was like, I ain't even fucking playing it because he's undone this shit before in Gabby's.
Yep.
I don't trust nothing that he puts out. Damn it, y'all. I needed some gummy bears tonight.
Uh-oh.
I'm down to a pound and I'm not sharing.
All I've got is chocolate tonight.
Yeah, I got a 5 pound. I got a 5 pound bag like a week and a half ago. I got like a pound left.
I'll have to get me some more tomorrow.
I used to like those Haribo ones, but these new ones are freaking awesome. I really like them.
What kind are they?
I've never heard of them before. It's a white bag.
Anna, Anna something.
They're Albanese.
Yes, those.
Oh yeah, that's the ones you get at the dollar store, right?
No, I got these at the candy shop in town.
Yeah, you can get them at the dollar store though too, and they are really
They're
good.
super soft. They've got a ton of flavor.
Yeah.
They're really, really good. I highly recommend them.
That's the first time. Remember, I had told you I ran across them. That was the first ones I tried. I was
Oh
like,
yes,
my
that's
God.
the ones. If they don't have the blue bag of the what are they, Sweet Smiles or Smile Sweets or whatever the dollar store brand is.
Or Forest something.
Well, I always get the blue bag from the dollar store, but if they don't have the blue bag, they have that white bag that Big Al's talking about.
Yeah, these
Yeah,
are.
they're really
I'm
good.
super impressed with these. I used to be like diehard Haribo, but these are way better.
Yeah, I don't like Haribo. They're too rubbery.
They're really hard.
Yeah,
They are.
like rubber.
Yeah.
They hurt your teeth.
Yeah.
I'm just.
I want to show Big Al my country sausage gravy.
Show me a can of gravy. Oh God, blasphemy! That's blasphemy.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me pull it up for you, Avery.
Okay.
Oh, it's blasphemy.
See?
Oh, and it's living too.
Oh.
I got a bunch of them.
Oh my God.
Avery, make
a shudder.
homemade.
It's so easy to make.
Yes.
It really is.
And you can only make it better if you screw it up and put too much sausage or too much grease. It only gets better.
Oh my gosh.
Told
Scott said throw that in
you.
the trash.
I told you it comes in a can.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it came in a can. I just thought more highly of you, I guess.
Avery, did you see what Scott said? He said throw it in the trash.
No, Scott.
It's honestly.
That costs money.
Do you know how to make homemade gravy?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah, it's a lot better.
I just don't feel like doing all that.
That was dinner at Al's tonight.
Oh God, I could just. Oh, if I could just eat that
wow.
whole thing right now in one bite.
We sold like 37 of them things.
Ooh.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy shit.
Wait, is that mashed potatoes?
Yeah, smoked mashed potatoes with it's got cheddar cheese mixed in with garlic and Amish butter. And there's sausage in the
Amish
gravy,
butter.
and that's sourdough bread. And that's homemade sausage gravy over Angus country fried steak.
Oh, I bet that's good.
It's good.
Like country fried steak.
Oh,
Yeah, me too. It's my favorite special that we run.
Oh man.
Well, Cape Raz, there is nothing wrong with biscuits in a can, even though homemade
No, you can do biscuits
are
in
better,
a can.
but biscuits in a can are good too.
Yeah, gravy should not come out of a can.
Now,
It's
I
just
have
too
used
easy
the
to make.
gravy, like the gravy mix that you get in the package, and then you have
Yes.
to add water or milk or
Yep.
whatever. Yeah, I've used those before. But
And that's acceptable.
Yeah, I've never seen it in a can though.
I threw myself off.
Y'all just all throwing yourself around tonight. What the heck?
What's the matter?
Oh, what did that baby?
What happened?
Betty Joe.
I used a glass jar of cheese whiz.
She's mad because of that.
Come here.
Oh, that baby, y'all.
What's the matter?
What are you doing?
She's mad at Avery for that fake gravy.
It's okay.
There can't be fake gravy. There's no such thing.
You sleepy?
No.
Baby, it's too late to play in your room.
I need to play the moon. My baby needs my help.
She needs to play in her room.
Dear, her baby's hungry.
Oh.
Yes, I'll turn your light on. She said, but Mama, my baby needs me. She's hungry.
That's tomorrow night's special.
Ooh.
Okay,
Wow.
Is
I
that
got a
home
question.
rib?
No, that's inch and a half thick, 16 ounces of roast beef.
Yeah, I want that right now.
You can cut with a fork.
But what is the stuff with the
Al,
gravy
that's
on
much
it?
good. You could
Those are smoked.
split it with somebody.
Those are heavy smoked mashed potatoes,
Okay.
I need that
and
right now.
that's a red wine. It's a red wine gravy.
Why are you gonna go with those generic old biscuits?
Oh, those aren't generic. Those are Hawaiian rolls, sweetheart.
Yes.
I mean, that's a big enough plate. You could split it with somebody.
Oh, absolutely. It's 3
you would
pounds.
know.
It's
You would
3
know
pounds
your
of food all day.
I mean, I don't see how one person could
I'm
eat it
sorry,
in
I
one
ain't sharing
sitting.
my food with nobody.
That's
I
why
don't
we
have
call
time.
it Big
I need
Al's.
that right now.
I go through like $70 in to-go containers a week.
I was going to say you'd have to
Dang.
because I.
Big Al, if we get married, can I just eat dinner in the restaurant every night?
That's what I do.
Well, that's what you'll be doing, Avery.
I
Yeah.
don't eat the whole freaking plate like that. That's what we serve, but I could never eat that every day. There's no fucking way.
I'll be so fat.
Oh,
Okay, but
I'm
wait.
already fat.
The,
I'd be rolling around in a wheelbarrow.
but wait, the green. I have a question, and it's a very serious question right now.
Okay.
Okay, the
Uh-oh.
corn that was on. Hey, Linda G, the corn that was on the first plate and the green
Yep.
beans that was on the second plate.
It's
Yep.
sorghum.
Sorghum.
Sorghum. Oh no.
Okay, how do you like? I know you have to cook large quantities, but if you're just cooking for yourself, how do you cook them?
How do I cook corn for myself? In a steamer, always. I always steam
Lord.
it.
Oh no.
Yep,
Oh
always.
no. Okay, what about the green beans?
Green beans, I'll put them on the stove with a little Worcestershire and some soy
Oh
sauce.
God. No.
Yeah.
No.
How do you do
He
it,
said
Scarlett?
no.
Okay, the best way to cook corn,
Oh, please enlighten me. If there's a better way, I'm all for it.
you have to have a cast iron skillet,
Oh, I can't
Right.
do
butter.
that here.
Oh, I know where
Right.
she's going.
You put the butter in the cast
yeah.
iron
Yeah.
skillet,
I know where
and
you're going to.
you cook it what we call cooking it down, and until the corn gets tender and it's warm. You add your salt and pepper or whatever, and that's how you cook it. The
Yep.
green
That's how
beans,
we
though,
make ours.
you cook them down in bacon grease, and you put just a little bit of brown sugar.
Okay. Now I'll tell you why I don't do it
Or a
like
ham hock.
in that
Because,
method.
wait, Big Al, because here in the South, we're trying to have heart attacks. That's why we do this that way.
I do all that cooking that you see
Uh-huh.
with a flat top grill, 2 fryers, and 3 smokers. That's all I have. I don't
Okay,
have a
so you're,
stovetop. I don't have an oven. I have no way to heat a frying pan.
but that no, okay. A cast iron skillet, you can cook on anything.
Where
Yeah,
do
you
I
can
put
put it
it
on
on? My
grill.
flat top grill?
Yes.
And
Yeah,
take
you
up a
can.
quarter of my flat top grill to heat up beans?
No, I'm talking
No.
about I'm talking about if you're
Oh, if it
cooking
was
just
for
for
me,
yourself.
yeah. If it was
Yeah.
for me, yeah.
Yeah, like because
I've
in
done it
large
that way.
quantities, I know you can't do it in large
Yeah,
quantities.
there's no way.
Oh,
It's
see,
well, you
CKK,
could.
that's exactly how I do it, Scar, with Slap Your Mama. Now, I don't use Slap Your Mama. I use Tony Sasseray. Like, everything that I cook has Tony Sasseray in it.
Oh, so wait a minute. There's really a seasoning called Slap Your
Slap Your
Mama?
Mama. Yes,
Yeah, there is. You've never
I
had
did
it?
not know that.
Well,
there
I've
is.
heard
Oh, there's
that.
nothing better on baked chicken than slap your mama.
I've heard that expression a lot here in Alabama, but because they would say that's so good, it'll make you slap your mama.
Yeah,
I
go
thought
get
they meant that, like, literally,
And that's where that came from.
Yeah.
that. Uh,
That's so
huh.
funny.
Okay, Margaret, I always have plenty. I always cook too much food. But
So
But
what?
Tony Sasseray, though, y'all, oh my God, if y'all have not had Tony Sasseray, it's like,
It is good. Very
it
good.
is, yes.
I've not had that.
You
I've never
haven't?
heard of it.
No, I've never had it.
Avery, girl,
So what do you put it on? Like meat?
everything.
What do
Yeah,
you put?
that's how
What do
my
you
rub
put?
is. We put it on everything.
What do you
Yeah.
put? Slap. Blah, blah, blah.
Slap Your Mama is basically the same thing as Tony Sasseray. It's just a different brand.
And you put it on everything.
Yeah. You can cook it with everything. All it is just a seasoning. That's all it is. Like
now
the
my
Tony
daughter-
Sasseray, I get just the regular Creole mix, and you can put it on meat. If I cook any type of roast, any type of meat, I put Tony Sasseray, seasoned salt, garlic powder, and garlic onion. Not garlic onion, onion powder. Unless I saute sweet onions down and then put them in there like that. But yeah, Tony, like that's what I put on every piece of meat that I cook.
I think I'm
making me
gonna
hungry.
create my own seasoning, and I'm gonna name it Smack That Ass.
What's wrong with you?
I'll share a secret with you, Scarlett. The best way to make corn on the cob is get some thin dollar store bacon.
And wrap it.
Wrap one strip of bacon like a candy cane around a corn cob and wrap it in foil
Mhm.
and throw it on the grill till the corn starts to burn.
But it's got to be applewood
Oh, I
bacon.
love that.
Either applewood or hickory will work.
No.
But then
Applewood
I
you
love
don't
bacon
need
that.
is
salt,
so
you don't need butter, you don't need anything else. It's just
Dude, people in the
perfect.
South, we use a lot of butter.
Oh, I use
Yeah.
a lot of
A
butter in the
lot of
summertime.
butter.
Well, I'm not
I,
from the South, but I used a lot of butter
A
too. So
lot of butter.
I buy Amish churn by the 5-gallon
Oh, that sounds
packets,
good. I bet you
and
that is
it's
good. Like the
It
Amish
kills
killer.
me
people
when
just
people
makes
get
a lot.
margarine.
Margarine's
It,
poison.
no,
it's
if it ain't
it's
butter, I ain't
a
eating it.
made out of
No,
petroleum.
it's
It's
one
awful.
molecule away from plastic, and pigs won't even eat it
If it
because
See,
ain't
they put
butter, I'm not
dye
eating
in
it.
it and sold it to us idiots.
Yeah.
KK saying it down there in the chat. I'm not Southern, and that's true. I've been in Alabama for 20 years, but I'm not Southern. I'm West Coast. I don't even have a Southern accent.
I'm East Coast.
Yes, you do. I
I
think
do
you
Yeah,
do.
you
not.
do.
You
Yeah,
do
you do.
to a point. You do, yeah.
You do.
No.
You got that
Yep.
Alabama
You
I
do.
love
slang.
accent.
Yep. I can tell you how good the Tony Sassery is. My uncle or great uncle who lives in Ohio came down. And the first time he came down here to Louisiana after my grandfather retired from the Air Force. And my grandfather was showing him the Tony Sassery. He loved it so much that he took a case of it back home with him, gave it to one of the cans to a friend of his, and the dude would put it on his ice cream. He liked it so much.
Damn.
Ew.
Yeah, I think
I
that's disgusting,
I
but
have
the dude,
people that come in and buy my rub, and they use it literally for everything, from eggs to fruit to they put it on everything.
That's too much.
yeah, anything I cook, I put Tony Sassery on it. I don't eat a lot of like just plain salt. I don't eat a lot of it. Very seldom I eat pepper, unless it's like jalapenos or something like that. But black
Scarlet,
pepper, I don't eat a whole lot of. It's everything is seasoned salt and Tony Sassery.
how do you spell the
Is,
Sasseray? Because I'm gonna put that
Okay,
in my shopping cart.
okay, hold on. I'll have to.
is
It's
it
in a
a
green
sauce
can.
or
Hold
is
on.
it
I don't.
sauce or seasoning?
No, it's a seasoning, like a shake.
Okay,
Like yeah, it comes in a can
gotcha.
like salt and pepper. A KK, do you know just off the top of your head how to spell Sassery? I think this is it. Hold on. Yep, I had it right. Hold on. I'm gonna put it in the back chat, Avery. The link to the.
Oh, cold outside.
Okay.
I can't believe this baby is
Does
still.
anybody eat like pinto beans?
Yes.
My
Really?
grandma used to make chow chow, and I didn't like it, but everybody eat pinto beans at her house would always get her chow chow put on.
Well, I never would have guessed that's how it's spelled. That's chachery.
No, it's Sassery.
Come on
Was it?
now.
Get it right.
It's
Sassery.
You better get it
it's
right. Scarlett's gonna come looking for you.
it's
Oh, and their
CA,
injector, the turkey injector that they have on there is really good too.
but why is it spelled CHA?
Because it's a
And
Cajun Creole name.
then
Learn something new every day, huh, Avery?
now
Yeah.
I gotta look up the slap your slap
It's
your
called Slap
baby
Your Mama.
slap your baby daddy.
KK had to go look in her cabinet how to spell it.
That's
Ooh,
what
that's
I was walking
another
outside
one.
to
Slap your baby
go smoke
daddy.
a cigarette.
There's a good one for you, Scarlett. Canadian
Uh,
bacon, grilled
a big
pineapple,
Oh,
mango habanero sauce on a half-pound burger.
I
Big
would eat
Al.
that.
What was
I
the
would
name
never
of
be able
that
to eat all that.
place in that had
That
the good sandwiches? I think you said Chicago, maybe.
Primanti Brothers, and they
Okay,
have
I
them in
was
Philly
watching
and
a TV show, a movie last night, and they were in Chicago, and they mentioned Primanti Brothers.
Yeah,
oh,
I've
really?
seen a video
Yeah,
of
it
it.
was actually, I think it was Reacher.
Yeah, Primanti's good, man.
Yeah,
It's
they mentioned Primanti Brothers.
yeah, they're really, really good.
Now you guys got me so hungry. And I guess I'm just gonna
I
go.
did it on purpose because I had a big thing of broccoli and cauliflower, so I can eat and not be in bad shape.
Oh, broccoli and cauliflower is really good too.
I love it.
Ugh.
Absolutely love it.
Oh, it is so good.
That's my favorite, broccoli and
Yeah.
cauliflower.
Especially
oh.
if you mix the two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
Homegrown
I got
tomato
a raw.
sandwiches. Homegrown tomato sandwiches when they're
Oh,
when
Oh,
they come
yes.
in are the
that's
best.
good.
But let me tell you, if you eat just a regular
Jersey
tomato
tomatoes.
sandwich,
Yeah,
you got to have the big slicers and you got to have Duke's mayonnaise.
oh yeah, I just had that the other
Here we
night.
go with the mayonnaise.
And Brussels sprouts. I love Brussels sprouts.
I do too. I make killer Brussels sprouts with bacon
I
and
love
green
Brussels
onions.
sprouts.
Oh my goodness, you're
I
killing
grill
me,
them.
Big Al.
I grill them.
You're killing me.
Then I put them on a cast iron flat top and cook them down with bacon.
I can't eat no Brussels sprouts
Oh,
or
they're so good.
asparagus. I can't eat no
Oh,
asparagus.
I love
Ooh,
asparagus.
I love asparagus.
Yeah,
Ugh.
wrapped in bacon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
asparagus is good.
we better stop the chat. People in chat are gonna fucking kill us.
Yeah.
I hate to
Y'all,
leave the
I'm ready for
party,
crawfish.
but I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, Betty Joe, y'all be
Oh.
safe on your trip tomorrow.
Oh, we
Yeah,
will.
be safe,
Are
Betty
y'all
Jo.
staying the night? Are y'all gonna stay the night down there and then come back up?
No, we're gonna
Y'all-
drop her off and then come right back.
Oh God, girl, y'all please
Oh my
be
God,
safe.
that's long.
Turn and burn.
Yep.
So you're headed from where? You're going to Florida?
Yeah, we're taking my son's girlfriend's mom back to Florida.
What part of Florida, may I ask?
I do not know.
Well,
He
there's
just
a
like,
big difference.
I'm just for
Central
the
Florida
ride.
and South Florida are like a
I'm
long
going
ways
so
apart.
she don't have to ride back by herself.
I might have to drive down there and pick up some crawfish.
No, I don't want to ride back by herself, so I'm going with her.
Yeah, y'all be safe.
Yeah.
Especially
It should
because
be-
women by themselves, men tend to
Yeah, she don't need to be coming back by herself.
no. So I'm going with her. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here so I can go to bed. I got to get up at 6:30.
Okay, well be safe and let
All
us
right, Betty Jo.
let us know whenever y'all make it down there and back. Okay.
Oh, I will.
Good
All
night.
right, Betty
sweet
Jo.
dreams.
Good night,
Be
y'all.
safe, honey.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Okay, well, crawfish season will be opening up not too much longer from now, but you don't want to get them when the season first opens.
I'm seriously thinking about making a trip down there and getting some shrimp and crawfish this summer and coming back and doing a bunch of boils up here.
If you get the shrimp, the best place to get it from is to go all the way down to the Gulf
Oh, I would.
to Cameron, and you can buy them straight off the boat.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd come down with a trailer and like eight coolers and just go nuts.
Yeah.
Do y'all eat oysters?
Absolutely.
I do Rockefeller, but I don't do
yeah.
raw.
Have a
I'll
good
do
night, Betty
Rockefeller.
Jo.
I do steamed. I don't do raw.
I can't. I've tried them. I've tried
Try-
them raw, steamed, and fried.
I can't eat them fried.
Yeah, steamed is the best for me.
It feels like a gigantic booger in my mouth. I can't.
Now when you get Rockefeller, they're so good. Oh my god.
KK, I'm hoping this year that them damn things ain't like $8 a pound.
We used to go to a place outside of Greensboro called Green Supper Club. It was a real nice place, but they had an oyster side. Man, we go there and just eat. Man, it was the bomb. Whew.
I tried the snotty ones once at a seafood festival and I couldn't do it.
If you're gonna eat them raw, though, you need Louisiana hot sauce.
You can put that on just about anything and have it be good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what you need it for. You just and
Yeah,
I eat them.
I like them. I have to have them steamed.
Yeah, I'll only eat them raw, but they have to be on a half shell. I won't eat them raw any other way because you can buy them just like in a tub from the grocery store, and I'm not eating them like that. Got to be off the half shell with
I'd
some
have
hot
to be
sauce.
fresh if I do even attempt it again.
This is like, okay, that's it. I'm making green beans.
I know. I'm sitting here debating on what I want to make.
I've got a 20-pound brisket going and two 10-pound pork butts
That
right now.
So good.
I never had fried oysters.
You
I don't
guys
like
do
them
this to
fried.
me every time, and I'm
batter
eating.
them. You batter them and then you cook them in a cast iron skillet.
I love cast iron. There's no
I
better way
don't
to cook.
Hello,
Yeah,
Crumb Sleuthen.
that's what I cook everything in is
Hey, Crime.
a cast iron skillet. I have like all the different sizes.
Oh yeah, with cast iron, you can't go wrong with cast iron.
Right. And KK, yes, it has to be in the shell and connected. You have to pull that bitch out yourself because I don't want nobody else messing with my damn raw oysters.
You guys always do this to me and have me eating at like
Y'all
2,
crazy.
3 o'clock in the morning. I mean, what am I doing the wall Pilates for? Absolutely nothing.
Well,
see,
because
just
if you didn't, you'd be even you would get bigger.
do like I do. Don't eat nothing during the day and just eat at night when we're live.
Yep.
That's what I do. Well, technically, I ate a slice of pizza before I went live, so. Wait, who just came in? Oh, Crime Sleuthin, how are you?
Hey, Crime Sleuthin.
It's so gross when they throw them on the shit. Yeah, that I don't want nobody touching my damn oysters.
You can have your oysters. Yeah.
That's what I said. You got to put the
Well,
hot sauce on.
Have some butter, crackers, and cocktail sauce.
well, if we ever have a
And what's
meetup,
that?
we know who's cooking.
Horseradish?
Who's cooking, Kelly?
Yeah, we know who's going to be cooking.
Y'all supply the
If we
food
ever
now.
have a meetup.
I'll bring all the seasoning and everything. If somebody will supply the food and the way to cook it.
Well, we got Big Al. He'll cook for us, won't you, Big Al? I'm electing you.
He's taking the 5th.
Thistle said giant green beans going in the microwave. You think
Yeah, it's not like I can exactly pack my place up and go on a road trip.
Okay, well, just all meet up at your place.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
You just let me know. I got friends that own campgrounds. I can get you all in at a spot.
Giant green beans going in the microwave.
Nah, you gotta have a ham, huh?
Hey, in a pinch, that's good.
I mean,
In the
yes, it's
microwave?
2 o'clock in the morning and
in a
you want
pinch,
something
that's
quick.
Oh, they have those
They have no
steamable
flavor.
bags. They have those steamable bags that you can put in the microwave.
Have you ate those though?
I have
They're
those.
awful.
Mm-mm.
They're like, I got one time just to try them. They're like
I don't
chewy.
like them. They're
they're not good.
Well, with vegetables, I have a bunch of canned vegetables in case of emergency, but I don't. We found a bug in a can of corn one time, and ever since then, I can't do it. Like
you
it
can get one just as easy in that frozen.
Has to be fresh. I gotta get fresh.
No, you can still get it very easily in fresh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
like
but
all
still.
of our vegetables that we have, troll plants, y'all. My whole damn 5 acres of land is gardens.
Oh,
So,
you're so lucky.
Y'all can stuff. I bet.
It's most of the thing that I put in jars is going to be like jalapeno peppers because I do like the homemade pepper sauce. But really, everything else, like corn and stuff like that, we cut it off the cob and we put it in bags, like freezer bags. Everything else we cook as we pick if we're not selling
my
it.
grandma used to have. She'd can green beans with corn. She canned everything. I mean,
Yeah,
my grandma did too.
And I mean, it was good.
I'm just scared to can stuff, y'all, because them damn things will blow up on you and everything else.
Oh yeah, you got to go by. You got to do it correctly.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's got to be
pressure.
a certain altitude. And I'm just like, no, hell no, the thing would be done blew the roof off my house.
Like if I do use canned vegetables, I drain them and I wash them. Like
yes,
wash.
Mm-hmm.
And then the preservatives in there too. I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
Angie in the chat says she saw TikTok release the cell phone pings.
Oh, Savannah and her boyfriend allegedly. Okay,
but
Angie, my email's pinned at the top of the chat, and Nightbot just dropped it.
I seen that, but I don't see how anybody knows but the police about their cell phone pings.
Yeah, I don't think police would give that.
It's pretty quick for them to subpoena that.
No, they did say the chief did say yesterday in the press conference that they are getting cell phone data from their phones, but I just don't think that they're going to give that information out.
Didn't I read though while they were missing, they were unable to get any pings off their phones? Or
I
did I?
heard that, but was it
His
Matthew's
brother.
dad said something about that? They said, well, they're adults, and if they want to be missing, they can be missing. And whenever he asked them to get to track his son's phone, and they wouldn't do it, they
Well,
wouldn't track it.
was it his brother that said he would text Matthew, like, where are you at, and that he could see, like, somebody was typing back to him, but then they would never send the message. So, and his Matthew's phone is missing. So
Yeah, because there was no phones or weapons found in the car.
maybe that will help lead them to wherever they kept them Saturday and Sunday.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't remember if they ever said where Savannah's was at. I can't remember. I know that they said that there wasn't any cell phones in the car and there was no weapons found. And I know that they did say that they didn't know where Matthew's phone was at either, but I don't remember them ever saying about Savannah's. I don't know. There's been so much said by so many different people
Yeah.
in this case that it's hard to keep up with everything.
It really is.
Other than what law
Convoluted.
enforcement has let out, all the rest I just take with a grain of
Yeah.
salt.
No, Angie, it's fine. Thank you for sending it to me.
I really can't believe that arrests have not been made yet, given that, they got that video footage.
Right.
Yeah, but
You'd think somebody would anonymously tell it.
Somebody's got to know who that big dude is.
Yeah, but if it's gang related,
yeah, those aren't the kind of people who drop dimes on people.
Yeah, they're not going to talk for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that whole Rachel Morin thing. They're not going to talk if he's,
That one's driving me insane too, to think that a
it is.
man capable of doing what he did is out here somewhere around us.
Yeah, it's really scary.
And never know where he's going to pop up again.
Yeah.
Or when.
No. In between March and August was what, 5 months? So if he's doing it every 5 months, then we should expect something
in January.
Month now.
Yeah.
If he's not doing something.
Come to Alabama.
All right, let me check my email real quick.
I just don't get how we can't find these people, but I don't know. There are.
Oh, wait for Angie's email to come through.
People are talking about Ukraine. Russia has fought and attacked Ukraine
Russia what?
throughout history over and over.
Yeah.
Margaret, are you talking about in Savannah's case? Has anybody offered a reward? I don't think so.
Oh,
But
they're
I
not
mean,
offering rewards. They're just putting out GoFundMe's to cash in.
But I mean, honestly though, if they put out a reward, it wouldn't do any good because people still wouldn't talk.
Well, I seen somewhere that a charity is going to pay for the funeral for Savannah and the baby,
really?
but not Matthew.
No, Matthew's stepmama says she had insurance on him. She had a life insurance policy on him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she made this whole big thing because Matthew's bio mom did a GoFundMe. And so his stepmom got on there and said, for everybody, please don't donate to that GoFundMe. She only saw Matthew twice a year. That was for his birthday and for Christmas. that she raised Matthew. He lived in the house with her son since he was 3 years old. That was her grandbaby, and that she was the responsible parent and put a life insurance policy on him. And she was on the phone with the funeral home making his funeral arrangements. That his
It's
own mama
crazy.
wasn't doing it.
It's so weird that she's like taking all that credit, but she raised a drug dealer.
Yeah, but there was one brother that said, I thought he said that he was raised by his grandfather.
Who Matthew was?
I swear the guy that you see that we saw earlier, if you listen to that whole video, I could have swore he said it. I could be off, but pull it back up. He's talking about his brother, and I know I heard him say that.
Well, so the brother that I had up earlier, Avery, is that his stepbrother?
I think half brother, maybe.
Okay.
I'm not positive.
Because I heard that he was raised by his dad. That's what I've heard.
That could have been the dad. I might be wrong on the granddad, but definitely the dad. I don't know why I said granddad, but
Yeah, they
definitely
said
the
the dad had custody of him.
Yeah. Well, that's what his stepmom said, that he lived in the house with her kids since he was 3 years old, and she's the one that raised him, and that that was her grandbaby, and that her and Savannah had a lot of plans for baby Fabian, and she had 2 different baby showers. Her family gave her a baby shower, and then the stepmom and them, they had a baby shower on Matthew's side also. And she said, I was the responsible parent. And
Yeah, really responsible, because you kept life insurance on him, but he was living the life that he was living. So you're just so responsible. It doesn't make sense to me.
I think the insurance policy, though, the life insurance, was because she probably knew at some point something like this was going to happen.
Yeah, she's going to have to put him in the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
And that's why.
I just don't know what I would do if my child grew up and became that. I don't know what I would do.
More than likely, this is generational.
Yeah, this all these people knew.
Okay, so Tina Marie said that the stepmom has said that the insurance may not cover it after all. She made a post about a GoFundMe hours ago. Now, she also did say that. She said that if they do, like if her and the dad do a GoFundMe, that they would make an official statement saying that it's them two doing a GoFundMe.
Yeah, I have seen a lot of posts where people are saying, this is a not real GoFundMe page.
Well, the stepmom and the dad is trying to get the one that his bio mom made. They're trying to get it taken down because they're saying that she's doing it for a money grab.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see that somewhere, that the life insurance wasn't going to pay for it, and but the charity wasn't either. They were only going to pay for Savannah and the baby.
Well, that was nice of them, though, to pay for that.
But I wonder why they're not paying for him.
I mean, it's all over his social media what he was doing.
Yeah, she probably had burial insurance, and there's probably a clause in there. I don't know this, but there could possibly be a clause in there if you're involved in blah, blah, blah. I don't know.
I mean, it very well could be.
Maybe they renege on their the deal. Maybe that's not true. I'm just guessing, total guess. So I don't.
What is it, Lady?
I didn't know that they would include that in a life insurance policy.
I'm saying it was probably burial insurance.
Whatever they can.
Yeah, if it's.
Sorry, what'd you say, Big Al?
Insurance companies will screw you wherever they can.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And I don't have any evidence of that. I'm just saying I know how insurance, like Big Al says, and it would not surprise me in the least if there's not some type of clause.
I lost all faith in insurance when COVID hit.
Oh yeah.
Because I paid for 3 years for loss of business insurance, and it's not cheap. No. And 6 months before COVID hit, they put a clause in everyone's commercial insurance in the whole country that said if it was a pandemic, they weren't on the hook.
Yeah, and they didn't know.
And they didn't cover. They didn't cover anybody.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I had 3 stores, Big Al, and I had to close them all from the pandemic.
Yeah, insurance,
That's
they don't care about anybody.
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
and the people that barred against that government uh, thing, a lot of them, it was a good thing because they needed a stopgap till the COVID thing was over. How many people fraudulently come up with a bunch of businesses that they didn't even own or run and borrowed all kinds of money?
Yeah, and some of them done got caught doing that
Yeah,
shit
oh
too.
yeah.
See,
And you
I
can
didn't
pull up
even
in your
know.
community who there's a page you can pull up who did and who didn't. And it doesn't,
Mhm.
like I say, it's a lot of people absolutely need it. It was a good thing.
I didn't know about it until after. Like the pandemic was pretty much ending. I learned about that when the Shanquilla Robinson case broke out.
Oh,
Oh my
Yeah.
God,
And
that case.
I heard about how all those people had started their businesses with this money from the government, and I'm like, what money from the government? I never knew about any of it.
Yeah, that case, y'all. That poor girl. I don't think
yeah.
she's ever going to get justice.
Mm-mm.
I really
I don't
don't.
either.
And damn gremlin still, I guess, running around looking like a damn gremlin.
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord. I don't know how people can live with them.
I can't believe they went to her mama's house and sit down
And
with her
ate
mom.
dinner.
Yes,
Yeah.
and looked her mama in the face and straight up lied to her about what happened.
Yeah.
Her best friend, the dude was her best friend, took them, paid everything for that villa, which was not cheap.
Yep.
Paid for all of their plane tickets, paid for the villa, paid for all their food, had $10,000 cash in her suitcase, and they fucking stole that and then went home and asked their mama. Her mama sent them more money so they could get home after they stole her money.
Yeah.
Her mom and them sent her sent the group more money so they could get back home. Went to her mama's house and straight lied to her face.
I
Yeah,
can't
she
believe
lived.
Mexico
She's
let them
from
out of the country.
She's from right down the road here where I live.
That was such a sad. Oh my god.
It's
You know,
amazing to me that Mexico let them out of the country.
she
Well,
even had a personal chef at that villa
Yeah, she
cooking
did.
for them.
That's not a big deal. You can buy anything you want. I've been there several
but the
times
thing
for a
is
month at
though,
a time. You can buy anything on earth you want.
she worked, like, she owned 2 different businesses.
Mm-hmm.
She worked for her money. She wasn't out doing anything illegal. She had 2 legitimate businesses. And when she was getting beat up by Gremlin, they just stood back, and this girl don't have no clothes on, and they stood back with their phones in their damn hands recording it.
Yeah,
And all they could say was, Quilla, fight back. Quilla,
supposed to be her friends.
yeah, they never tried to stop it. None of the guys stepped in and said, like, hey, you need to stop doing this. The girls didn't try to stop it or anything. And they literally let that
That's
girl
not
beat the crap out of her.
And you know why they didn't do anything down there in Mexico? Law enforcement told them down there because they didn't. None of them had no damn money left.
Well, I tell you what we need in this country, and we need it now. We need a failure to render aid law. If you choose to record someone rather than using that same phone to call 911 and you release that video to the public, you should go to fucking jail.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I agree.
You should go to jail.
Guilty.
That's right. When we grew up, Alan, somebody got in a fight too. When somebody got the best of somebody that was getting a little on,
That was
bet it was. I don't care which side who your
Yep.
buddy, not your buddy. Hey, that's enough, guys. Stop.
But
Yep.
Shanquilla, though, would not throw a hand on that girl because she thought that girl was her friend. And she would not put hands on her. And she kept telling them, they kept telling her, can't you at least fight back? And you can hear it in the video say no.
No.
She didn't want to fight the girl back. That was her friend.
Yeah,
Things like that.
mad.
Well, she thought that anyway.
Yeah, she thought that. But the fact that she didn't have any clothes on and they still got their fucking phones out and recorded it,
Yeah, for no reason, just to be.
it's just disgusting. The case is just, I don't know, that's another heartbreaking case, honestly.
Does anybody know if SF Investigates found anything yesterday when he was searching for Chelsea?
Let
I
me
bet he,
go to Twitter and see. Hold on. I haven't even been on there to look. I know he was supposed to go back like the day after Christmas.
yeah, anything he says, I have to kind of hesitate and analyze before I believe it.
You know, his main office is 10 minutes from my house. He's from Alabama.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Okay, so one day ago he posted, "I'm headed up to the search zone. I will only be doing a half a day today because I have to leave town. I will be tracking in purple here." Oh, that's where he was putting his link up when he goes out by himself. But that's the only thing that he posted a day ago. So I don't guess he found anything. And that's another case. I can't believe that the family wasn't out there looking for her.
Yeah, I think they know where she is. I think they wanted to get away from that idiot boyfriend.
Yeah.
And this is the way they chose to play it out.
Oh, I just had a thing pop up on my Twitter. I guess I missed it a couple hours ago. We had these two sheriffs in St. Paul do what they do a live on Facebook every week,
Mm-hmm.
and they found a slumper at the gas station with a gun in his lap,
Okay.
and reached in the car, took his gun away, and woke him up and took him into custody. So apparently, we've got a new round of fentanyl in town.
Oh, great.
Lovely.
Yeah, that shit's getting bad.
It's all getting bad.
Okay, let's see. I'm looking real quick to see if there's anything else on Twitter, and I don't see anything. I didn't see nothing. Hold on, y'all. I'm on mute for 1 second. I need to go grab a drink.
A drink. That's a fine idea.
Mhm.
A
What
tasty
kind of drink is
beverage.
she going to get?
A tasty beverage.
And this is a tasty beverage. I'm drinking it right out of the bottle tonight.
What are you
What are
drinking
you
now?
drinking?
I'm drinking Kraut XO in honor of my mother. Today is the anniversary of her passing.
Oh,
Oh. Okay, I'm back.
I'm sorry to
Seven
that.
years ago today.
January 2nd is the day my mom passed.
7 years ago today. What?
My mom passed, and 30
Oh,
days.
How
30 days.
old was she,
oh, I'm
Al?
sorry to hear that.
She's 71, and 30 days from today is my dad's passing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I blocked mine.
Well, I'm headed there.
Yeah, it's not. You gotta take that time when you got it, and make the memories. And
That's right.
And if
you
you have
know,
questions you want to ask, now's the
yep,
time to
now's the
ask
time,
them.
and things you want to say them. And I told myself when my mom passed away, I'm gonna remember exactly what her hands feel like, and I can
Yep.
remember vividly to this day exactly what her hands felt like. My dad's too. Yep.
Yeah, and it passes quicker than what you think too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does. Well, my mom, we didn't even know she was sick. We had 11 days with my mom.
Mm-hmm.
We went from finding out she was sick to her being gone in 11 days.
I'm
That's
sorry.
fast.
Yeah.
And the crazy thing was that she actually had the same cancer my father had been fighting for 5 years,
Oh,
but she
damn.
just refused to go to the doctor for it. So for
Yeah.
5 years through chemo and experimental Opdivo, and he did all these drug trials and all this crazy stuff, she took care of him, and she was sick the whole time.
Poor thing.
So he went through hell, and she actually did all right, and they basically lived the same amount of time with the same cancer,
Mm.
which is crazy that you get the same cancer 20 years after you quit smoking. And they didn't
Yeah.
really do much other than, I don't know, drink city water and
Who
It
knows
was
what?
lung cancer, Big Al.
Yeah, it was lung cancer. My mom metastasized to the brain base,
Oh
I
God.
guess. And once it hit, it was like
Yeah, doesn't
she
take
just she
long once
just
it gets in the brain.
yeah, she just started mumbling one day, and we were like, something's wrong. You're going to the doctor. And she hadn't been to the doctor in like 5 years.
Mm.
So we took her in. They did an MRI and sent her home. And we got like 2 miles from the house, and they're like, "Get your ass back here." And she went straight into ICU
Mm.
that night. And within 3 days, she was in a coma, and then hospice until she left.
You know,
Poor thing.
my uncle, he was a minister, and he never drank, never smoked, never did drugs, never touched anything like that ever. And he got lung cancer and passed.
Yeah, my mom's 89. She smoked all her life. She ain't got it. Go figure.
I think that's what caused my dad to have he had the ischemic stroke, but he smoked since he was like 17, and when he died, he was 61.
I have
It's
a
it's
spot on my lung that I found when I was diagnosed with breast cancer. They found a spot, but they said that the spot on my lung is so small that they can't test it. That they've been watching it for the last 3 years. So it's
Oh
like you're just
God.
kind of like waiting for it to explode.
Yeah, that cancer it's no joke, y'all. It's that and strokes is
yeah.
My dad died of a stroke.
Yeah, Jaden's dad keeps having those ischemic strokes.
the
Ischemic.
ischemic ones.
Yeah, he's had 5 in the last year and a half.
If any of your loved ones have a stroke, don't waste 1 minute and get them straight to the hospital because
Yeah,
it can minimize all the damage.
that is true because my
And my,
stepmom, I could have pulled the woman's hair out of her damn head.
Give him a baby
and a
aspirin.
lot of people weren't aware of that.
Well, yeah, because it's time is of the essence when someone has a stroke, and she woke up early that morning to go to work, and she kept hearing my dad cough, and finally decided right before she was supposed to leave to go to work, she was going to go check on him. It was like 6:30 in the morning, and he kept telling her he needed to get up, but he couldn't feel his left side. So instead of her calling 911, she just attempts to get him up out of the bed. 10:30, she decides she will call her daughter, who lives 30 minutes away from her. Once the daughter gets there, they try to get him up out of the bed. Don't call an ambulance until 12:30. So we're talking 6 hours later. And they live out in the middle of nowhere. So by the time the
Oh my
ambulance got
gosh.
there,
Yeah.
got him to the hospital,
Yeah.
they was like, okay, just by his speech being slurred, we need to have him airlifted. They airlift him to the hospital, and now it's been going on probably 8 hours. They don't call me and tell me anything until he's already at one hospital, confirmed that he had a stroke on his way to another hospital by a helicopter. I
Now,
would,
wait a minute. I thought you were an only child.
huh?
I thought you were an only child.
No, I am biologically. I have
Oh, okay.
2 stepbrothers and a stepsister from my stepdad, and then I have a stepsister from my stepmom.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, so I don't know why they didn't call me.
How angry you must have been. I can't even
How
imagine.
I
far
was
away are you from them?
I'm 30 minutes away from his house. So she could have very easily called me. Well, what she should have done is
Yeah.
called 911 as soon as she goes in there at 6:30,
Yeah,
and he said,
they
I
have a
can't.
slow brain bleed.
Yeah.
It just makes it worse and worse.
Well, whenever they got him to the second hospital, they airlifted him from one to the second one because they were on their way to another one, but the MRI machines were down. So they had to take him to another one. When they got him there, got him in the MRI, they was like, he had a stroke and he has a blood clot in his neck. And so they had to finally get him to the third hospital, take him straight into surgery. They had to remove the blood clot out of his neck. Well, then that night he got a really bad headache and he started throwing up. Well, he had the hemorrhagic stroke, and they had to remove half of his skull to relieve the pressure from his brain. And even though I was the only child, there was nothing medically that I had any say in because he was legally married to her.
Right.
Y'all,
Ugh.
I begged those doctors to put a feeding tube in him. Begged them, and they would not do it. They said they did not agree with her saying that she did not want him to have a feeding tube, but there was nothing that they could do about it. That their hands were
He
tied.
in palliative care at that point.
Was he in what?
Palliative care at that point.
Yes,
Palliative.
he was.
My dad got in palliative care, and we kept a feeding tube in him because we knew how he liked to eat. I mean,
He
he was going to
couldn't.
pass, but
Yeah,
we weren't going to let him starve to death.
well, see, they did the swallow test on him, and to see if he had, like his muscles in his neck was strong enough that he could swallow.
Yeah,
And they
my dad had that, and they had to put that thickener in everything. He hated that.
Oh, that stuff's nasty.
And his aunt Ruth, my great aunt Ruth, had a well growing up. Literally, you drop a bucket down in it, and you got the coldest, best water ever.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the last thing my dad said before he had his last stroke, when they were putting all that crap in his drinks, and he hated them, he wanted a cold drink. He said, "I just want a goddamn glass of water from Aunt Ruth's well." He was mad as hell.
Well, she would not let them put a feeding tube in my dad, and he could not move his left side. He was completely paralyzed on the left side, but they would go in there and say, "Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me," and he always responded to all their commands. He had complete feeling on his right side. She refused that. They straight up told her they didn't agree with it.
Yeah.
And she would not do it. And I begged them. At that hospital, y'all, I did bad.
Yeah.
With his team of doctors.
Yeah. The last
she got pissed at me because
sleep.
Well, she got pissed at me because I was talking to the doctors. It kept throwing up that I had no medical say in it. But I mean, I'm just not going to lay there and let my dad die at night.
Okay, wait a minute. Who was the biological? Your mom or dad?
My biological dad.
Oh, okay.
And my stepmom.
Okay, gotcha.
And so she was talking about putting him on hospice, but she couldn't let him come home because she couldn't take care of him. So I was like, well, just, hey, put him on hospice. That's fine. Let him come to my house. He can stay here. I will take care of him. You can stay here and be here with him at night when you're not at work. Would not do it. This woman went and put this man in a nursing home. Did not tell me that she put him there. Did not tell me that he left the hospital. Would not tell me what nursing home he went to.
Oh man, that made me mad.
I would fuck with her for the rest of her miserable fucking life.
She's finding out from me real quick how.
Y'all ass troll would have it. I was pissed.
I can only imagine. I would fuck with her until the day she died. I would. I'd be shutting off her power. I'd be doing all kinds of wicked shit.
when he died, she didn't even call me and tell me. She didn't even call me and tell me he had a stroke. Her daughter called me and told me. And when he died, her son-in-law called me. And I was like, so I didn't believe him because he died. He was in the nursing home one night and then he died. And so I didn't believe him. So I called the nursing home. They couldn't tell me anything because
they couldn't tell you because you weren't on the list.
She didn't put me on the flipping list. So the nursing home calls her back. Her son-in-law calls me back and was like, well, I don't know why you're calling the nursing home and telling them that you don't believe us. I flip out on him. And I'm just like, what the fuck do you expect me to believe? Like the way y'all done me throughout this whole situation.
Yeah, y'all act like I'm some kind of damn.
I did bad, y'all. Y'all should have seen me at the funeral.
Oh, I would.
I was. Oh my god.
I'm really sorry that happened to you, Scarlett.
Yeah. I am too,
That's fucking awful.
That's not right.
But you know what? She's gonna pay for it when she goes to hell.
Yeah,
she's gonna pay.
And y'all, my mama ain't much better than her, my bio mom, but my bio mom would have taken care of me.
Wow. I'm so sorry. That's just
so that's what I keep reminding myself is whenever she passes, she's gonna go straight to hell for what she did. So she literally let my dad lay there and starve.
Pure selfish and meanness.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And her, I'm in charge and you're not, and I can make.
Well, she never liked me anyway. She never liked me from the jump because I didn't bow down and kiss her ass. That's all it was. And see, I'm an only child, and her daughter was an only child, 3 years younger than me. So she would always throw up and make these little remarks about she bought her daughter this and I'm sitting here thinking, I don't give a fuck what you buy your daughter. I'm grown now, married with a child. I don't need my daddy buying me stuff. Okay. And she would always do that, but she would do it when my dad wasn't around. And it was
Oh, of
just like,
course.
she threw these little cheap shots. And then when we got in court for his estate stuff, I told the judge all about her, told her about herself and all that.
Good for you.
And I haven't seen her since.
I hope the judge hung her out a little bit.
Oh, because she had an attorney, and my attorney had passed away right before we went to court. So I basically had to represent myself in it. And so I got to talk and she didn't. So when she would talk, the judge would get on to her because she wasn't supposed to be talking. Only her attorney was.
That's
Oh,
funny.
I hope she got screwed in the estate.
I was nice.
And that's
I'll
none
put
of
it
my
that way.
business, but I hope she got fucked doubly.
Well,
Excuse my language.
I was nice, only because I knew that my dad wouldn't want me
He wouldn't
to
want
do
it
what
turned
I could
into.
have done. What I could have done would have been much worse than what happened. But I knew that he wouldn't want me to do
Oh,
that.
that
So.
proves out that you're the better person for sure.
And so I just, like I said, I keep telling myself that when she dies, she's going to go straight to hell and she'll be sitting on the devil's lap and burning for the rest of eternity. But that's all it was, is because I didn't bow down and kiss her ass.
God, I hate people.
Yeah.
I want to love the human race so bad, but it just every
Some people don't
turn,
care.
yeah,
That's the
every
thing.
turn evil presents itself, and it's like, God dang it.
Like, there are some very evil people in this world, and
Yeah.
it's just people think
Well,
that
we talk about them. We talk about them 3-4
Yeah.
times a week. You know, it's
it's yeah.
and I'd really pay. I'd rather pay more attention to it here with a bunch of fairly sane people that all are pretty like minded. Than watch the
Mhm.
news and hear about it there,
Yeah.
or even see it in the real world.
It's
I'd
just
rather not
weird.
see
Yeah,
it
and get
firsthand.
somebody to give us some kind of half-assed, ridiculous narrative from their point of view.
Yeah,
Which is,
because
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of shit. That's like the article that I shared when I finished up my last live in Discord, and it was talking about the guy that got arrested. That they thought had something to do with Savannah and Matthew's death. And when I got to reading it, and I think I screenshot it and put it in Discord also. I was like, "There's something wrong with this one paragraph," and I was like,
Yeah.
when I read that, I was like, I just don't know if this article is legit, and it's
Or
the
if it's
media.
typo or what.
Yeah. I mean, it very well could have been a typo, but it when you read articles that the media puts out, or you listen to stuff that they put out, half the time what they're saying is not even true because you dug into it
Right.
your own self, and that's what the media doesn't like, is that people on YouTube and social media, we dig into shit.
yeah, they like to think they're a step above us
Right.
on every level. And at one time, they were years and years ago when news was truthful. And there were 3 news stations that did it not for profit. It wasn't even a profit arm of the corporations that owned them. They lost money. When it turned into they had to make profit out of the news division, that's when it all went to shit.
Yeah.
Someone copied me on an article the other day. The headline, I had to pull it up. This was in Motherboard by Vice.
Hmm.
The headline was "Scientists explain why doing your own research leads to believing in conspiracies." Researchers found that people searching misinformation online risk falling into data voids that increase their belief in conspiracies. I mean,
Kind of like
exactly what it is.
exactly.
How dare you search, and verify everything 3 times?
Well, I
Because
mean,
I
you
don't
put
believe it
your
unless
own
I can find it in 3 places. I
yeah.
swear to God, I don't anymore.
If you can find it in multiple places saying the same exact thing, then you pretty much have to believe it. But if you've got the
from
same
credible
case, let's just use Savannah's case for instance, and you've got Fox, CNN, and another one, and they're all telling different stories, then you know something's up.
I drive my family nuts because they'll bring something up and I'll pull out my phone and be like, no, that's not true. Well, I read it. I don't care where you read it. You read it in one place, and here's 3 places that say you're full of shit.
I remember when Trump come out with fake news, and I thought, what the hell is he talking about? Well, it didn't take us long. We all know what fake news is.
Well, I never knew about the thing that Obama, the law that he signed out by executive order, basically saying that the media didn't have to be honest anymore.
I didn't know that at all.
Yeah.
Then
Wow.
what's the point of having
On
a
his way out.
media?
Well, it's because it's propaganda now.
I mean,
Have you seen those videos where they show all of the different news stations all over the country saying exactly the same thing?
Oh yeah,
At the
exactly.
same, it's like, I saw that the first time and I was like, the little brain blowing up
Yep.
emoji actually happened to me.
Yep.
My head exploded. I
You
was like,
think you're in Latin
"Holy
America where they
shit."
control the news and
And it's like
propaganda or Russian, and here we are in America that's going on.
Well, here's another one. Just not to monopolize what we're talking about, but I want to share this with you guys because I did a little bit of research on this after I read that. Right now, these are the media companies in this country. Comcast, which is NBC, it's majority owned by Vanguard and BlackRock. Disney, which is ABC, majority owned by Vanguard, BlackRock, and State Street. AT&T, which owns multiple news sources, Vanguard and BlackRock. Paramount, which is CBS, Vanguard and BlackRock. Fox Studios, Vanguard and BlackRock. And then to be a smartass on this post that I put up, I said this message brought to you by Pfizer, which coincidentally is majority held by Vanguard and BlackRock and State Street.
Hey, Debbie.
So these 3 companies own all of our information, whether we like it or not.
right.
They literally are controlling everything we see and hear.
And GE used to own NBC. I think they still do.
And those are facts, and you can look it up. All you have to do is pull up the SEC filings. Those companies own the majority stock in every media company in this country, newspapers, sundries, and television.
Mm-hmm.
All of it. They're literally controlling everything we see and hear. And I brought that up at the family gathering, and people freaked out on me, and I sat them all down and said, look. So, yeah, I'm glad that I'm around a bunch of people that do their homework. It makes me feel good about it. It makes me feel good about it.
Hey, Debbie, how are you?
The most underreported gigantic corporation on earth is BlackRock.
Avery Discord.
You don't hear their name one time, I don't know, what, a month?
Yeah, well, they're the most valuable company on the planet.
That's what I'm saying, and you do not hear their name.
Avery.
Avery snoring. Avery snoring.
No,
Sorry, no, I was eating. Sorry.
Oh, check Discord real quick.
Okay.
Debbie, how are you?
Sorry, Chad. I'll jump off my soapbox, but I spent a lot of time looking all those filings up, and it was blowing my mind. I couldn't believe it. They're literally the first companies listed as majority shareholders. So I'll shut up now. Pepper, I don't have a reliable news source, unfortunately. I use Twitter for my news, and then I verify. That's where I get my information from.
Debbie, you there?
I am. Hi, everybody.
How are you?
Hello.
Good.
Hey,
How are
Graham
you?
Sluthen.
Hey. I was wondering if, I don't know, it's kind of like, I've seen so much ugliness all over the place. People basically blaming this poor young couple for what happened to them. You know, especially Matthew, the boy. How old were they?
He was 22. She was 18.
Oh my God, it's awful. Turn off my phone. Who the heck is texting me this late? Okay. So, I mean, some of you guys already know. You know, my son also lived that life for years, and my son could. I mean, he was definitely he was like Matthew.
Mm-hmm.
and all the pictures and the gang signs, and it was bad. It was real bad.
Yeah.
And no matter how bad, he was, I mean, he was involved in some really bad stuff, and he was still my son.
Of
I still
course.
love him. And I thank God that things ended up the way that they did, where he finally got that final wake up call and changed his life. But it could have easily ended that way with him. He
Right.
talked about one night that they were at some trap house and somebody got shot right in front of him, and they just all got up and walked right over the guy and left the house. Like,
That don't
not my
surprise
problem.
me.
Yeah, they just left.
It don't
And
surprise me at all.
it gets real bad when you're in that life. And
Yeah, this Matthew was very deep in it.
yeah,
Very deep.
but there's always hope. I
Yeah.
wish he would have got some help. I really, really do. There was
Especially
nothing that
since
we
that
could do.
baby was coming. But
Yeah.
it's just like him and her.
Mhm.
No matter what, they didn't deserve to die. But
No, yeah.
I mean, they were posting these pictures, and she's big and pregnant. So I know it was here recently.
Yeah. Yeah, mine was doing the same thing. You guys know I have my grandchildren. I'm raising them because of what happened with my son and his girlfriend. And yeah, they were doing the same thing. I mean, I could literally show photos of them posing in the same way when she was big and pregnant with my first grandchild, and it was disgusting. I was just appalled at their behavior.
Yeah.
She did all kinds of drugs all the way through the pregnancies, and
Okay.
a lot of it is system failure. We couldn't get DHS to do anything for our grandbabies.
Yeah.
They go over there, they knock. If nobody answers, they leave a card on the door, and then that gives these people, 2 or 3 days to clean the house and add some groceries and act like everything's okay. And yeah, they did that several times. Or sneak everybody out the back when the police would show up.
It's thereby the grace of God.
Exactly. So I've been, ever since hearing what happened, it's taken me back, to when my son was right there at that point.
Yeah, it's a very sad story, and that baby, oh God,
Yeah.
like he was just a couple of hours, honestly, from being born.
It's awful.
You are such a good person, Deb.
Yeah, you are. How many grandchildren do you have?
I have 3, and I have another one coming from this same son, he is, honestly don't know the exact, he can tell you like to the minute his sober birthday, but it's about 2.5 years.
Oh, well, that's good.
And I mean, he just Scarlett, would I be allowed to show a couple photos?
Yeah, as long as there's nothing personal or.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's nothing that would be
nothing naked, Debbie.
Oh yeah, she's not going to show anything like that.
Well, darn.
Well, maybe.
I think these would be okay. Nobody could find him or me through these photos because.
Okay.
I'm going to show just a couple. Okay, window. Here we go. Pull him over here out of view. Okay, so this is my sweet boy. This one made me a mama.
Aww.
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 That looks like E.T.
His
Aw,
first Christmas.
you baby.
That's a good one.
And I mean, I've been thinking about Matthew and his mom, thinking, she's probably looking back at, his baby photos now and wishing that things could have been different,
What a
Wishing
dog.
there was a little bit of backlight on the background there, because the background shouldn't be blown out to grey. It should be white.
On this picture?
Yeah, it should be a
This
white
was-
background, not a grey background. They should have used
Yeah.
a back flash behind the subject.
This
My
was, I
opinion.
remember it was the Sears Portrait
What
Studio.
a
when they
beauty!
still did
What a
photos.
beauty! What a beauty!
I remember those.
He was
Oh,
the Gerber
cute.
baby. But then this is what he got into.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Isn't that terrible? This is my son over here. Or was. And he just lived a life of couch surfing and, you know, I don't even want to know what he did to survive, but
Yeah, but at least he's clean. You said over 2 years now.
well, this is what got him clean.
What the fuck?
Oh wow.
oh my.
He was shot several times all over his chest, like 2 or 3 right here, right in his
Mhm.
chest. He was beat up and run over by a car
Oh my God.
and then left in a field. And a guy just happened to be walking his dog and came across him and called 911. And I mean, he was barely saved. Barely saved.
God wasn't finished with it.
Saved by a guy
Right.
with a dog.
Mm-hmm. He was 25 when that
intervention.
happened.
And
now
how old is he now?
he's 31. And now look at him.
Aw.
Aw.
Healthy and clean.
Thank God for that.
Right.
Mhm.
Yep.
So, you know, it's like there's always hope, you know.
What a
So,
blessing.
you know, if
What a
anybody
blessing.
hearing this has a family member going through that, don't give up on them.
You know what I always say, Crime Sleuthin? I am the man I am today because of the man I once was. I wouldn't
like
be
that.
who I am today if I didn't go through what I went through in life.
That's true.
Oh wow.
I don't know what any of that's got to do. I don't know what he was involved with or anything, but China has invaded the USA with fentanyl the same way the British invaded China with opium 200 years ago. And the
Yeah, but
Chinese
wait,
have
hold
learned
on, wait, Tony. Whenever you're
to
say,
do
don't,
so.
Tony, don't say the name out. Just
Oh,
like
sorry,
the
I
first,
can't say that joke.
yeah,
Okay.
just say like the first letter or something like that. We'll know
Okay.
what you're talking about.
So China has infected the USA with a drug,
Mhm.
and it's the same thing the British did to them 200 years ago. And the Chinese have learnt, and they've used that against their biggest enemy. And that USA needs to get serious about this shit.
Tony, it's the same thing
They
the
put
CIA
it-
did to the United States in the 80s.
They put it in everything too, you know, like
Ew.
just regular old, you know, Mary Jane. They put it in that, you know.
I don't know if they do. I think that's a
Yeah,
myth.
they do.
No,
They're
When they
finding it.
say,
They
now
do.
over here they said that, you know, people were putting crystal mythology into marijuana, and honestly, the price of doing it will be ridiculous. It's not real. People
King Scarlet.
find what they want, and they find it, and they get on it.
Well, there's not enough resources for people to get help, you know.
Nope.
You know,
There's no.
my son
And I
did,
think
you know, get
that's
on
by
a bunch
design.
of wait lists,
That's
but
by
he
design.
never could. He never could get anywhere. He couldn't get in
See,
anywhere.
that's what kills me is there's these facilities, and unless you're going to pay out that butt,
Oh yeah, unless you
I
got
mean,
50 grand,
you're screwed.
forget it. Mm-hmm.
Who has 50 grand laying around? I mean, I don't have 50 grand laying around.
No.
I mean, not a lot of people do.
He finally went into this. It was like a men's home,
Mm-hmm.
and they did, you know, the Al-Anon and
Right.
all those programs right there in the home. And he was there for about a year and graduated out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Now he has, he's working 2 jobs, and he's had those jobs for almost 2 years. And
Oh, wow.
working his tail
So he's
off.
working his butt
Focus
off.
on his little family. He's got a girlfriend of, I think they're going on almost 2 years, and now they have a baby coming in May. And
Oh.
she has
Congratulations.
a little girl who's adorable. And so I'm getting to know the little girl more and more.
Mhm.
And I just can't believe the whole turnaround in his life. He's still to this day not allowed around his bio children. Still to
Oh,
this
that's
day.
stinks.
I told him, well, I mean, that was our choice.
Well, how do you handle holidays and stuff, huh?
He's allowed to come around if we're there.
Oh,
But yeah, so he comes for like holidays, like that picture, that last one, that was Christmas. But nothing else,
Mm-hmm.
he wouldn't be allowed to, take him to the movies or anything like that ever. He knows that ship sailed a long time ago. And the bio mom we haven't even heard from her in let's see, 8 years now.
Holy crap!
What?
She's just gone. Mm-hmm. She disappeared.
Can I ask how old your
We know she's there,
grandchildren are?
she's alive and all that, but she completely walked away from the kids at that point. They
Can I ask
are
how old they are?
12, 8, and 7.
Wow.
So, and my other 2 children, they tried, the Mary Jane stuff, didn't care for it. I never have tried anything like that. Neither has his dad. It's not like it was in the family. This was just a total. I think he has undiagnosed issues.
Debbie,
and he's trying to self-medicate.
Debbie, just something Avery said, and I think she's very right here. Be careful what you say on the old YouTube and all that. People use things.
Oh yeah,
against
I'm very open about it. Yeah, I've
but,
always been. Yeah.
It's not just you; it's your kids as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're airing
I
their
never
lives.
say names or locations. Nobody knows where I really live.
I know, darling, but they find this shit. They find this shit out if they want to. You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to tell you off or nothing. You're a smarter person than me, probably, but just be careful.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm at Big Al's Bar and Grill in Emily, Minnesota. Stop on by.
Yeah, Big Al, I tried to vote for your enterprises. But my VPN kept on saying wrong location. I changed it a few times. The USA location, it still wouldn't let me vote. So
well, I appreciate it. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried, Mo.
That's all right. We tried, but
even though your food looks greasy and overcooked.
I know it's horrible.
It looks delicious.
Yeah.
Just kidding, bro.
Thank you, Ginger.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I love doing the mom thing all over again. It's fun.
Do you?
Keep you young and very tired.
Yeah.
No kidding.
That's what I got YouTube for.
Right. Yeah, YouTube is
it's like
wild.
having a child, honestly.
Yeah, it's wild. It's like having a toddler.
What are you trying to say, Scarlett?
Well, I mean,
we're all your kids.
Well, I will put it this way. I would much rather hang out with, if I'm going to stay up all night, I would much rather hang out with y'all than just sit at home and watch a random movie or anything like that. It's a lot more fun to just come.
That's true.
Well, much more interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, let's just try to keep the families in our prayers because, no matter what these young people were into.
Thank you. Yeah. Well, thank you for your perspective. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I just can't get over the baby, though. That baby, you know what I mean?
I know. Yeah. I just, I can't imagine.
Literally less than probably 24 hours he would have been born.
Should have been a time, the greatest time and point, enjoyment in their life up in their young lives, and then this. It just makes no sense.
Yeah. Right.
Hey, I wanted to come back up here real quick. I'm not going to stay, but are you going to have a New Year's Eve live, Scarlett?
Yes.
Okay.
What time are you going to do it at? 10:45?
Probably so, because I may go live maybe 10:30, maybe, just so it'll be a little bit earlier for the East Coast.
Maybe we could watch the ball drop.
Oh, so see, that would be 11 o'clock
Oh,
my
yeah.
time. Huh.
9
That's
o'clock
Avery?
on the West Coast.
Yes.
Avery, over here, New Year's Eve is about 16 hours ahead of you. But what
Oh,
I'm
that's
prepared
right.
to do, I'm prepared to celebrate it here and rush back to celebrate with you on the live stream.
So go back in time.
Yeah,
back.
Tony's like in the future for us.
Avery's my favourite.
Yep.
She scares me, but I love her.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Avery's the favorite?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
get your shovel out, sucker. You're digging a hole now.
Stop digging.
Hold on.
Wait, Summer, what's up?
Ooh, he's staying quiet too.
Dang it.
Yeah, he went, shit, how do I get out of this one?
Oh, God.
Hey,
He
Avery,
drops
you'll
it,
get your-
and then he drops
You'll
down.
get your chance, Avery.
You know what would be cool, Scarlett?
What's up?
I mean, I think it'd be neat. I don't know if anybody else would think that, but what if you like did a review of all of the cases that you've covered this year? You know, some of your favorites and least favorites, and
Yeah, we did something like that the other night. I forgot what night it was, and I think we made it through like Murdoch,
I missed it.
Idaho, and then I think what was the next one? I think we might have got started on Savannah in her case.
I say we all get up
Letitia.
here, watch the ball drop, and get tore up. Just kidding.
I think what we need
I
is
don't
we need
drink.
all the beautiful ladies here to wrestle bare chested for
No,
big hours
we
of
ain't
meat.
doing all that. We are not doing all that.
We could do trivia.
I need to
We
figure
could
out
do
how to do the trivia games.
Vapor has this
Well,
thing that
on Vapors, we just wing it. We just look stuff up and ask questions and kind of wing it.
whoever can answer the quickest with Google wins.
Yeah, I'll be hitting you guys up when the trivia contest comes up this spring.
I've done some
Yeah, it would be
true crime quiz, but
But
it was
okay,
the
so
panel
wait,
chat.
is Vapor still in here?
I don't
haven't
know.
seen
He's
it.
probably
Glad that you're
I
doing
wonder.
it.
I wonder if because don't Vegas do like a big fireworks type show for New Year's also?
so. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm sure they do something.
I wonder if he is in an area where he could get. He's looking into something on some kind of software. Okay, thank you, Summer. I wonder if he's in an area where he could get like a video of them of the fireworks.
Oh, that.
I just
Like,
know we're staying home.
yeah,
so
I ain't going
I'm glad you're
nowhere.
going live
Yep.
because
Yeah, I'll be live because I'm not going anywhere. I'm not. I don't get on the road on New Year's Eve. There's too many damn drunk drivers.
I'm not going anywhere either.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm staying home all day. Probably won't go nowhere New Year's Day either.
Nope.
Hey, I saw somebody on another channel. I don't remember the channel, but this was so much fun to watch. And I was like, I would love to do that sometime. They did a live scavenger hunt where everybody had their cameras on, and then the host would tell them something to go find, you know, like a dustpan or
Scarlett
Oh,
turned her
God.
camera on.
that was so much fun to just sit back and watch. I would love to do something like that sometime. That would be fun.
I just don't know. That would, you know, like some people may be okay with it, like showing the inside of their house.
Yeah, if I started going around my house doing all that, my mama would go crazy.
But I mean, it does seem like a cool idea. I don't know how people would feel about that. I'll figure something out. We maybe some trivia or what. The ball drop would be cool to watch.
Yeah.
I love watching the ball drop, honestly. And usually I get with my girls and we all get on the couch together and cuddle and watch the ball drop. But
It's way better on TV than it is in person. I'm here to tell you.
yeah,
Unless you really like the
But
smell
my
of
daughter,
urine.
but this year my
ew.
girls are, because my grandbaby has RSV, my oldest daughter has flu B. So
Oh
this
no.
year will just be me, Jaden, and the dogs.
I was reading an
Well, with
article
my
today. I was reading an article today about the ball drop, and they are super, super, super freaked out about security.
Oh, I bet.
Bet they
With
are.
well, there's 25,000 people that are staying within 5 blocks of Times Square that weren't there last year. That are nobody even knows who they are.
Yeah.
So,
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know if anybody in the chat's ever been there, but I did it in '89, and it was horrible. I hated every
I would be
second
claustrophobic.
of it. It was awful.
Yeah, I would.
Awful.
I can't deal with that.
Yeah, that's too many people, and I don't know where their mindset is
Yeah.
And
for
I
me to be
can't keep
around.
track of all of
You're
them.
stepping on diapers and people.
Oh, hell no.
It's
Yeah.
so disgusting. It's not fun. They make it look fun on TV, but it really truly is not.
Yeah.
You know what else I don't think would actually be fun in person? What's
What?
the thing that they do in Louisiana?
Mardi Gras?
Mardi Gras.
Oh,
Oh,
hell.
No,
that's fun.
That ain't nothing but a party.
You got to go off
No.
season. If you're gonna go to
That's
New Orleans,
still-
you got to go off season.
well, but okay. What's the difference
You
between
think so?
that and New York? It's a party too.
Oh God!
It's
But
a lot
Mardi
different.
Gras is a very small, way smaller than New
Yeah.
York City. It is very
Oh,
compact.
okay.
You're literally people on
top
top
of
of people,
Well,
like
that's what I
shoulder to
couldn't.
shoulder.
That's why I couldn't take it.
Mardi Gras is fun. Well, there's a couple that I don't really remember, but I got tattoos and everything.
Oh my
Like,
word!
oh,
That's why I'd never go to Vegas. I'd leave married to two different guys.
Nani.
I live in Louisiana, and I would not dare go to New
Off
Orleans
season,
during
off
Mardi
season
Gras.
Bourbon Street's a lot of fun.
But even then, it's still packed.
It's still packed, but I mean, off season, it's
Yeah,
fun.
it's
And
probably
there's
not as fun.
great food. I mean,
One-
off bourbon is even better.
One of my sisters came back from Mardi Gras and she had like 100 of those bead necklaces.
Mhm.
Oh
And
my!
I'm like, you didn't. And she said, oh, I did. where
I
they
mean-
go, they're flashing people
For the
she
beads.
had like 100 of them.
I mean,
yeah, I'm not
they've
gonna lie,
already
I did it.
they've already got Mardi Gras stuff on the shelves in Walmart here.
Here is Valentine's Day. They had Valentine's Day stuff up the day after Christmas.
I don't even know if we had Valentine's stuff up the other day when I was in there. I think the only thing I seen was the Mardi Gras stuff. Yeah, Tonka, I think literally in Louisiana, honestly, every single weekend, somewhere in the state is some type of festival. Like we have jazz festivals, we have Mardi Gras stuff, we've got I don't know.
Scarlett, have you seen that movie? It's got oh gosh, what's Goldie Hawn's daughter's name?
I know who you're talking
Kate
about.
Hudson.
Kate Hudson, where she's in Louisiana and she goes to care for this family. She goes to care for this man that lives in a
When
mansion.
you were sleeping?
Is that what it's called?
I think so.
Have you seen that, Scarlett?
I don't. How old is
Was
it?
that when he was in a coma?
Yes.
Is
Well,
it
he was
like an
in a
older movie?
wheelchair.
I've seen the movie where Brad Pitt was a hitman.
So this is where Kate Hudson goes to take care of this man in somewhere like in the bayou. I don't know what somewhere near New Orleans, and they put spells on her, and oh goodness, they like convert her into, because they're dying, and so they need like new bodies to take over, and
Oh,
so
what?
they
Okay.
That's not the same one I'm thinking of.
Wait, what?
Okay, while you were sleeping, has Sandra Bullock in it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, that's not it.
Okay, hold on. Let me look
Type
up.
in
I'm
Kate.
already on IMDb. Hold
Yeah,
on.
because that's the one I was thinking of.
It's so good. I was trying to see if it's near where you live. That movie is so good.
You know what the
Okay,
best Louisiana movie ever made was?
still Magnolias.
Well, okay. Number 2 best
She said
movie ever
like
made
that.
was
Which
because I
one?
totally agree. The Big Easy, Dennis Quaid, and that blonde lady.
I don't know if I've ever
I
watched
love that movie. The Louisiana accent is so yummy. I follow
Wait.
people on TikTok just because of their accent.
It's
Okay, wait. Are
called
you talking
the
about the
Skele-
Cajun accent?
it's called
Yeah.
the Skeleton Key.
The
Oh,
skeleton.
is it? Oh,
Oh my god, it's so good.
Okay, hold on. All right, let me just
I
look
don't know
at
if
where
I've
was
seen
this.
that one.
I have a long time ago. I don't remember much of it though.
I love Cajun music and all that. I'm not into the like crawfish. I couldn't eat that.
Okay, it was filmed. Oh damn, it was filmed in several different places. Let's see,
Yes,
Battery,
Ellen.
Bayou, Gauchi. Half these places I've never even heard of. Felicity Plantation, New Orleans, Stage 27, Universal Studios in California. So all that's down south. So no, that's nowhere near me.
Well, you have to watch that movie.
I might have watched that before. Y'all know how I am with names of movies. If I start watching it, then I'll realize that yeah, I've done watched it before.
Yeah, I'm terrible.
I need beats for my Nutcracker score. I'm just KK, I'm telling you, if our Walmart already has the Mardi Gras stuff out, they've literally got like everything out. Then I know yours is going to have it
Oh,
out because you're closer to Mardi Gras than I am.
Dude, try Dollar Tree.
Yeah, probably the
Dollar
dollar stores would
has
too.
stuff.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I recommend spending a little more on bees. It's kind of a quality thing.
On
If you buy your bees at the dollar store, you're probably not gonna have as high a quality of return on your investment.
what does that mean?
Oh,
I have
Just saying.
no idea what that
I mean, all
I
the
get what
beads,
he's saying.
all the beads I see are plastic. Okay.
You get some nice light up rubber ducky
Oh, I
beads. You
know.
know, you might have a little higher quality
I
of
Yeah,
still have
payback.
beads.
I get exactly what he's saying.
I still have beads from when my mom and dad went, and they're just plastic cheap things, just like at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when it's over, I'm sure they're laying in the streets everywhere.
They're laying in the streets. They're hanging from the electric lines,
Yeah,
from the
like
balconies, from the trees. Because I mean, they don't throw just beads; they throw cups, coins. I'm sure some of them throw candy. Like they throw all kind of shit from the floats down
I
there.
don't think I'd be eating any candy.
Oh
Some
hell no,
around.
no.
I'm gonna hop down,
No.
you guys.
All right, Avery, have a good night.
Good
Thank you
night,
for coming
Avery.
up.
good night.
Good night.
Bye, Avery. Bye, Avery.
Good night.
Good night.
You're funny, Mr. Adonis.
Yeah, me and Avery have a funny thing going on. I adore her. She sort of tolerates me.
She tolerates you.
Yeah,
Hey
she's
Luke,
lovely.
how are you? So KK, you've already got beads in, right? I don't have any here.
I got some.
I can probably get them from Walmart. I've seen some in there the other day. I would
Yeah.
just have to go back to Walmart. But I used to hang them up like around the house, or I have like these glass vases or vases, however the hell you say it, and I would like layer them in different colors and sit them on my kitchen table.
Well, if I was, built like KK, maybe I could go to New Orleans, but
Oh, KK, you're gonna have to go get more beads in.
I honestly don't care if I was built like KK or Summer at all. I still wouldn't be showing nothing.
those days passed for me about 20 years ago. So.
Yeah, mine was
Same
about
here.
Lady V, Who's that, Lady V? She's not there. Who's that?
Summer, y'all are
Right
going to
here.
New Orleans?
Kelly, you show it all if you want to. I have no problem.
Oh my God.
What?
Okay, well, I
But
don't think her
would
husband
not.
would like that. And
No.
No.
In
What
fact,
happened?
Nancy
Well, I don't
would
have a
probably. They
no, he's
Who,
talking about
me?
Lady V. No, Lady V.
Oh, okay. I
I
don't
agree.
have a
No,
husband.
no, Kaylee. No.
I got to be careful.
Oh, Summer, y'all just planned it. Okay. Oh. I'll eventually get some beads.
Do I need to order you some?
No, I can just pick them up from Walmart.
There's got to be
Probably get
some
them from
distributor
Amazon.
in New Orleans who literally has a warehouse full of a gazillion beads.
I would check Amazon. They've probably got a really
Yeah.
nice, affordable,
Probably a
selection.
bulk of them.
That
Yeah.
maybe you could go ahead and get whatever you need to get from whatever he was talking about. I don't understand.
I'll tell you later, Lady V, what he was talking about.
Sorry.
Hey, Lady V, I meant to call you today. If you want to call me tomorrow,
Yeah. I would love to call you tomorrow. What time?
I'm not doing anything all day, so anytime.
Okay. Well, I'm working, but sometimes we're deader than a doornail. But I would love to talk to you.
Cool.
I'm going to be one of your biggest cheerleaders, lady.
You're the best. You're awesome.
You're a sweetheart.
No, you are.
No. No, you are.
No, you are.
God.
Y'all are crazy.
Really, lady, you're awesome. You really are. You are just such an incredible person. You really are.
Well,
Scarlett, Luke wants to know
you're gonna
what topics.
try.
What's our normal topics?
Yeah, I'm answering back in chat now.
That's very
Oh,
Debbie.
well,
Thank
I guess we did go off the rails.
Yeah, Luke, usually we start off with true crime and cases that are happening, and then we may move to food for a little while, and
Yeah,
then
I was gonna say, don't forget the
back to true crime stuff and stuff like that. Hey, Mountain Mama, how are you? All right, y'all, I need to get out of here.
Yeah, it is 4 o'clock where
Yeah,
I live.
it's after 3 here.
Thanks for a great
It's only
live.
one.
Thank you for coming up.
3:06, and I'm
Oh,
out.
damn it, Lady V didn't get knocked out tonight. Thank you, Luke.
I will never have that problem again. Yay!
You better not on wood.
Oh, here. There we go.
Yeah, because when it hits 3:08, y'all, she's going to end up getting knocked off.
Yeah. No, I got different internet.
Welcome,
will-
Luke. You found a great channel.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
for sure.
This is a very unique channel, unlike
Yes.
most all others.
Others.
We try to keep it drama free.
Yeah, I don't do no drama. Tonka, have a wonderful night.
And
Yeah,
Dab, it's good to see you back out and about.
Thank you.
And
Good to see you
I'll be
too.
there for you. You know that.
Yes, sir.
All righty. Well, I'm going to jump down so you can say your goodbyes.
Okay,
Goodbye.
Lady V, have a
Yeah.
good night.
I love
And
you.
I'm going to
night.
as well.
You too.
Now,
Me too.
sleep
Good
Me
night,
safe.
too.
everybody.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
Bye.
Okay. Have a good night, Will be.
All
Good
right.
night.
Bye-bye.
Good
Good night,
night.
Scarlett. Good night.
Kelly, have a wonderful
I
night.
feel like
Thank you for
Walt-
coming up.
I feel like the
What is
Walton. Good night. I said it sounds
Say good
like
night to
or
everybody.
the Walton.
Summer, have a good night.
Good night,
Devil Doll, you have a
Summer.
good night as well.
Thank you, Scarlett and Kelly. Thank you, everyone. Good night, everyone.
Good
All
night,
right, Tony,
guys.
have a good night. Thanks for coming up. Summer, you're very welcome. You have a good night as well. KK, you have a good night. I'm about to get out of here. It's after 3 a.m. I need to go to bed. I am tired. I will come up with something for New Year's Eve. Maybe, like Avery said, watch the ball drop. That would probably be a cool thing to do. And then we'll figure something else out. But thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I love you all. I hope you all stay safe. Tiff, have a wonderful night. Yeah, Luke, it is 3:09 a.m. where we are at right now, or where some of us are at anyway. But I love you all. I hope y'all all have a wonderful night, and I will see y'all tomorrow night. And yes, please hit the thumbs up on the way out if you have not done so. King Scarlet, you have a good night as well.